Bum, 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 bum. Oh, oh. That's my best Goron impression. Do you guys like it? Yo, everybody, welcome back to Breath of the Wild. As I mentioned, the past few streams of this, we're just kind of taking it easy because, it's still like 2 months, 1 month and change. Okay, time is growing short towards the release of Tears of the Kingdom, and I am going to be out for 2 weeks in April because I'm going to Japan. So maybe we should get a move on, little doggy. Breath of the Wild. We're heading towards Death Mountain on a quest to meet the Gold Bonds. Gold Bond, isn't that like a medication? Link's gonna need some hot foot cream because he's going to be stepping on all the hot rocks over in Death Mountain. So let's spare him some pain and just get on it with it quick. I don't even know what I'm talking about. I had too much Korean barbecue over the weekend. I can't think. I really can't. Alright, hope y'all are doing good. We're still in the Korok Forest. Last time we pulled the Master Sword for real. No, that was 2 streams ago. Last time I got the Link's tunic for real. Now I'm just playing Ocarina of Time. I love it. It's all I need. I made a bunch of food in between streams, so we should be good. As long as I don't die too much. How many fairies do I have? 4? It's enough. Enough, I hope. Alright, let's see what food I can pick up while I'm here. Get some rice. What are you thinking? I want all your rice. Give me the entire grain depository. Like, I don't know. Sometimes I have to remember that growing up in an Asian household, like, having giant sacks of rice everywhere is not everybody has that. Like, I don't know. How many people grew up with one of those rice dispensers in their house? Like, it's like, because you just eat rice every day, so it's this giant tower. You fill it from the top, and then it's got these little drawers that come out, and then when you take out the drawer, it seals off the top so it doesn't spill out, and what you have is just a perfectly measured cup of rice. Or depending on like how much rice you wanted, you fill the bigger drawer, and it's like perfectly measured 4 cups of rice for your rice cooker. Like, that kind of stuff. Okay, I didn't have one. My parents were cheap. we just had a giant bucket of rice, and then we just scooped it out. But I had so many friends that had that. I'm like, yeah. Why doesn't every house have this? I don't know. Leave it to me to go on a tangent on rice.
That was cool! Oh, I know that look. You want me to give you something since you visited all the places, don't you? I guess I have no choice. I'll give you my treasured item.
Thanks. I needed these, but also I can literally just go buy them in the store?
Try eating a dish cooked with that big hearty truffle. It'll soothe all your aches and pains and then some. I'm not pulling your branch here. Just try it for yourself.
Oh, which part of my body is my branch? Excuse me? If I have only one of them, it must be my nose. Yeah, there you go. That's what it is. Rated E for everyone. The rice dispenser was basically a toy. It doesn't help that they make it out of the same colorful plastic as toys, right? Just scoop, you just like pull the rice, you put back the rice. You pull the rice, you put back the rice. There's rice dispensers, there's everything. There's everything you could have possibly thought of. You know? Didn't use the dispenser, scooped it out the top. Yeah, that's... there's also the case where, like, you might have the rice dispenser, but then it might be broken. Like, maybe the drawer doesn't pull out without spilling everywhere. So, like, instead of getting a new one, maybe your family just, like, taped it shut, and then you just have to scoop it from the top. I know, that is exactly what my family would have done if we had one. Oh boy. It's those kinds of things that give you nostalgia for things you never personally had. But just simple, everyday things that bring you to an earlier, simpler time, you know? Love it. Alright, now that we're all geared up, I think... Oh, how many spirit orbs do I have? I got 3. I need 1 more. 1 more and then I can go exchange for another. Honestly, maybe stamina. Because I exchanged a stamina for a heart earlier. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. Let's just manually head towards Death Mountain. I know I did that once already, but I know there are things I missed that are on the Death Mountain Trail. Let's just go ahead and explore. Let's just find stuff around there. You know, take it easy. Find some shrines too, because I want to be able to say that I've played through Breath of the Wild, not just shotgunned all the divine beasts, you know? Are there dispensers for pasta? I bet. You could probably use the rice dispensers. Although that probably wouldn't work well on penne pasta. I don't think so. Not as well, at least. Ba-ba. Ba-ba. Let's head eastward. Look at that. Look at that. You can't see it because it's behind that other mountain. But Death Mountain, baby. See that mountain? You can climb it. And it ain't just Todd Howard's marketing speak talking. You really can. Ah! I meant to find a good place to wind bomb, but this works too. Oh! Ba-ba. Ba-ba. The juice is loose. Yeah, I was just talking about having Korean barbecue over the weekend. Long story short, I had lots of pork belly and it was delicious. And now that I've eaten that much, I probably have a pork belly now. Ooh! Gotta do some sit-ups. Ooh! I do really need to get back into exercising. I don't know. Maybe play some Ring Fit. Hi-ya! I remember. Oh shoot! I need to put on the heat resistance, the fire resistance even. It's really funny to me that the fire resistant armor, that the heat resistant armor doesn't even give you a little bit of protection against the heat. It's just completely useless. You need something more heavy duty. Need a freaking radiation suit. That way Link doesn't become Korean barbecue. Whistle run up the mountain. Oh, here we go. Got some fresh meat over here. Ha-ha! Oh no! What? The birds turned into nuts. It must have been some nut birds. Weird kitchen gadgets. Speaking of, when I was in college, for some reason, I just really wanted to be lazy with cooking. I still am lazy with cooking. But nowadays, I know what works and what doesn't. I know what shortcuts you can take and which you can't. Ooh, is this one of those springs that heal you? Oh yeah. Ah, having a nice little bath. That's good. I don't think Link's taken a shower since he awoke from the spring of resurrection. There was I remember one gadget that I used all the time, but it really wasn't a gadget. That's the thing about all those kitchen gadgets. They're just fancy containers that don't do anything special. They're just marketed with instructions that make it look like they're doing something unique. You think Mario cooks? I don't know. He probably just steals everybody else's food. I had a pasta maker, but like it didn't make pasta. Like it wasn't a metal pot or anything. It was literally just a little plastic bucket that you put the pasta in and some water, and you stick it in. Oh, my bow is burning. You stick it in the microwave. You stick it in the. You cook pasta in the microwave. I know better now. Don't worry about it. I know better now. But it was like advertised, like, you know, cooking in the microwave is easy. You just put the pasta in there. For how long? Oh, you know, 30 minutes? 30 minutes? Some microwaves don't even go that high. That's how you know you're not doing something right. That's how you know you're doing something it wasn't meant to do. Here we go, right into the updraft. Let's go, baby. Oh, we're back here at the southern mine. Perfect. But it technically worked, and it got really hot microwave water everywhere, and you had to clean the microwave after. But it did cook the pasta to al dente. I'll give it that much, and that's all it really did. Yellow Pikachu always relies on Cowjits. Oh, really? What kind of kitchen Cowjits do you use? The automatic beefer? How do you beef some beef? Well, first you make it angry. Then the beef has a beef with you. See? And then once you have the beef with the beef, then you mess up the resolution of your argument so that you beef it. So you beefed your beef with the beef, and then your beef is sufficiently beefed. Right? Right. Blade's back. Hi, back. I'm dead. We're climbing Death Mountain manually. I'm sure there's a reason for it. And that reason is I just want to see stuff I haven't yet. I've climbed Death Mountain once, but it was just going up the trail. I want to see if there's any, like, shrines somewhere around here. So let me just double check, first of all, that my Sheikah sensor is going to shrines. Yeah, it is. Cool. Perfect. Wonderful. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, you can make emotes upside down now? Did they? What? What? Better Twitch. Whoa! Yellow Pikachu teaching you new things about emotes every day. I know. Well, it's better Twitch TV, so y'all might not see it. You just make your emotes upside down. That's hilarious. Y'all remember when Twitch came out with the emote modification? You flip them horizontal, or you turn them black and white. How come they don't do stuff with that anymore? Look, it's self-cooking chicken. Bum, 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 bum. Shrine nearby. I can feel it. I sense it. It's somewhere. Hi, Dad. What's for dinner? Chicken fried beef? Yes. That chicken fried steak. Why do they call it chicken fried steak when it's chicken? If anything, it's steak fried chicken. I don't understand. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, I guess that's a recent thing for Better Twitch TV. I like it. It's really weird. What wasn't it St. Patrick's Day like yesterday? I remember they used to do a whole bunch of just holiday stuff. Like for Easter, you put little bunny ears on the emotes. For St. Patrick's Day, you put a little 4-leaf clover, or put them in a pot of gold. Ah, and now it's just. I mean, I can understand if it didn't really, like, encourage people to spend money, I guess. But they should at least... Why do I have this arm? It takes multiple hits to mine with the arm. So dumb. Shrine is somewhere. Somewhere here. Or no. Oh, there it is. Oh. Just out in the open. It's disguised, though. It's just blending in with all this lava. Extreme Elements added Santa hats for Christmas. Yeah, there used to be Santa hats on the freaking emo modifier, too. I understand if it didn't really make money, but they should at least bring back the ones they used to have. You know, maybe you could put pompadours on your emotes or something. That'd be very nice. You can even flip animated emotes. That's really cool. It looks like they're dancing in front of a pool or something. With a reflection. Dun dun bum bum. Thanks for the pompadour. Now that is some modification I can abide by. Am I stuck in the bucket? Oh, what is that? What?
To you who sets foot in this shrine, I am Dakako. In the name of this goddess Helia, I offer this trial. Starflight. Yes, Dakako.
Oh, I know how to fly. I know how to fly. I don't even need whatever this is. No way. Baby. Don't. Alright, I know exactly what to do.
I'm a member of Star.
I'm in the bucket now. Well, you know, I'm not playing Resident Evil 3 today, but I know some people are. Give me 1 second. There you go. And now maybe I've just made it so that the Stars beret is stuck. We'll see in a second, I suppose. Anybody excited for Resident Evil 4 remake? That's not... What? That's not right. Whee! I didn't even realize that was coming out this week. I kind of forgot. So, it's a good thing. It's a good thing that everywhere on social media I'm getting all the ads just like right in my face.
Oh god, no!
Fine. In fact, this may not even be much of a challenge. I just have to... Oh, no! Fine. You know, it probably is the easiest to just do this the right way. Yeah, look. What a simple shrine, honestly. In my never-ending quest to cheese the shrines, I didn't see what was right in front of me.
Bum bum. Your resourcefulness in overcoming this trial speaks to the promise of a hero. In the name of the goddess Helia, I bestow upon you this spirit orb.
I don't know what this voice is that I've just unlocked. I don't like it. I don't like it. I need to, like, come up with more voices. That way, when I play the next Ace Attorney game, I can give the entire cast a varied set. You know?
May the goddess smile upon you.
Dum dum. Oh, don't tell me the beret is permanent now. This might be a consequence of me switching to 1080p. I'm actually curious. Hey, it probably looks sharper though, right? Please tell me at least that benefit. We at least get that benefit of the stream. Getting higher quality. ManokAdobo 1080p. 1080 Poyo. Yeah, remake comes out this week on Friday. Glad it didn't break the avatar. Let's not speak too soon. So, okay. So, what I'm wondering is, with Varuta, you couldn't get near it because the water was like shielding it, I think, because it kept raining or something. Naboris, you can't get close to because of the thunder. Meadows in the sky, so people actually have found ways to get up to where it is, but the game doesn't recognize it. I'm curious. What's stopping me from getting close to Rudania?
Whoa!
The wind bomb glitching, that's what. You're watching 480p, doesn't matter to you. Fair enough. I'm just glad. I'm just glad that it seems that quality options are more available these days. We've talked about this a little bit before the stream, but like, I don't know if it's maybe they prioritize affiliates that have been affiliate longer, or they just have more servers for encoding now. But it used to be that it was just a big old gamble. Is that Daruk's face? Kinda looks like it. Oh, maybe that's what's stopping me from getting close to Redania. The fact that the bridge isn't down. So what if I cheese it? What'll happen? Let's try. I'm curious. Hi-yup. Hi-yup. Bridge? What bridge? Who needs a bridge? I can't. What's happening to Link's legs? Link? Link, you alright? Buddy? Buddy boyo? You okay? No, it's an invisible wall! It's an invisible wall! That's why Link's legs are going crazy. The forces are pulling him in every direction. It doesn't let you. Oh, the wind. Oh, the wind. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get your little bugles out, everybody. Pour one out for Link. Oh my god, I'm not even getting close to it and the wind is going insane. Whoa, 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 what's happening? Jeez, dude. I get it, man. You don't want me to be close to Varudanya. So that's it. That's how the game stops me from getting there. The wind.
How many times do I gotta teach you this lesson, old man?
You see how close we got, though? I'm thinking if we catch Rudanya in the right moment of its walk cycle, maybe we can get close. See what the game does then.
Bum 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 bum.
Yeah, when I started streaming, my quality options were like, I only had them once every other stream at most. Maybe like once a week. And what I used to do was I used to just restart the stream over and over until I got the quality options because it was just random. I'm glad it seems like I don't have to do that anymore. Oh! Whoa. Just run into the lava. But you can't run. You can't run from your problems, Link. Alright, invisible wall. Lame. Lame. It makes sense, but man. Breath of the Wild is usually more clever than that. Like, I would have been happy if the winds were just so intense that even without a paraglider, it pushed me away. But no, just invisible wall. Do I got any more arms to break this with? Get it? Arms. Fire!
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 bum bum bum.
Why is it not standard? Well, because it takes processing power. Like, it costs money to run servers, and the thing is, when there's what happens, how it works, like, is that when you stream to Twitch, it depends. Like, when you have quality options, you're streaming to a server that takes your stream and then re-encodes it in real time. And that costs money. That's like processing power, you know? And that's why in the past it only was available to partners, because Twitch could justify that cost because the partners make more money for Twitch than affiliates do. And maybe at this point processing power has become so cheap that maybe they can just give it to everybody now. You know what? I'm just gonna go to Goron City. Oh wait, I haven't unlocked any shrines near Goron City. I have to travel there manually again. Oops. I probably should have checked when I was actually there last time. All right, well, let's focus on that first. I just realized.
Dun 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 dun.
That's the other reason Yeah. Oh, you know, I haven't said it for the VOD yet. Streams are at 1080p now. Enjoy the crisp, beautiful quality of chicken. We want our chicken to be extra crisp, don't ya? Don't ya? Don't ya wish your chicken was crisp like me? Don't you wish your herbs and spices were plenty? Don't ya? Don't ya? Bok bok, don't ya? Did I date myself with that song? Is that song old enough to be dating people? I don't know. Oh look, the landmark. Perfect, I meant to go here. Here, we'll land on Daruk's hand. Eating some crispy chicken right now. Is it the double down? Is that what you went and got on break? The KFC double down? I'm willing to bet there's a Korok right on... Ah, yeah, there it is. There's a Korok right on Daruk's head. It does sound familiar. It's the... Also, what's a weenie? It's the... What is that song? Wait. I know the original song. I forget who sings it. I'm blanking. What's going on? It's the Don't You Wish Your Girlfriend Was Hot Like Me? Don't you wish your girlfriend was a freak like me? Don't you? Oops, I was an hour late. Ah, that daylight savings time will get you. Even if your area does practice daylight savings time, it'll still get you. That's fair. I mean, you didn't miss much. I started like 40 minutes late. It's fine. It's fine. We're just talking about how the stream is nice and crisp now. 1080p. Nice fifth.
You found me!
Dun, 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 dun. Bam, 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 bam.
What's going on over here? Bill. Hello?
Oh, it's a alien! That's unexpected! What are you doing here, little guy? There's only an abandoned mine past this point. That and lots of monsters. In other words, it's dangerous.
Danger's my middle name.
I thought your middle name was P.
You don't know me. How do you know that? I only just met you. Ba ba bum 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 bum. I need to find the closest shrine to Goron Village because I want to be able to warp here. Hold on, I feel one. It's around here somewhere. You meet Daruk's VA again, you're hugging him. Daruk does have a pretty good VA.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Can I be Daruk's VA? Oh, you don't tell me. Is there a shrine in the lava? How do I get to that? No, maybe not. It's around here somewhere. You thought Link's middle name was to that, and last name was past. And his middle name is actually between. Between worlds. Oh, it's right here. What am I doing? I need to look with my eyes. Shaimoza. Yeah, what a shame I couldn't see the shrine earlier. Haha. Yeah, Haru's got me. It is Link Between Worlds. Man, we said the same joke. Mind meld. Been wanting to make a mind meld emote for like years now. I can say that because I've been streaming for years. Every time me and Brad, like for somehow we share that brain cell ever since birth, and we mind meld all the time. It's like one half of an X-ray view of a chicken, and then his emote would be half of an X-ray view of Proto Man, and we each have like the one shared brain cell in between. That's the mind meld. Oh, it's another one of these. Sure, why not? I got fire arrows. No, let's do this. Let's do this a different way. Aha! You know, though, if there's a hole in the ceiling, I might be able to cheese this. I don't see a good place to bomb jump off of. I'll just do it right, I suppose. Man, how do I shoot straight up? The motion control doesn't go that far. Here you go. Oh, not... Yep. Perfect. Link the face of between to the evil world's past. Zelda's Adventure. Wouldn't it be funny if the barrel caught on fire and then just broke? Yeah. You never got why female Gorons are only in the Wind Waker branch of the timeline? Do you mean Wind Waker itself, or do you specifically mean the games that were on there? Like, what games are you talking about? The only games I would think outright confirm that are maybe the Oracle games? I need a heal. Hold on. I've been reckless with my bomb jumping. Hold on, what do I got? Roasted bird thigh. Delicious. Oh, and this meat skewer? Perfect. Yum, 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 yum. You thought his middle name was the Faces of... No, his middle name is colon the... And then it's like... Through his family's generations of marriage, it's the Faces of Evil. Die, 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 die. This thing is pretty beefy, actually. 1,500? Oh, no, you don't. I was hoping that the laser would, like, shoot the other Guardian. Oh! You think I can do a slow motion jump off of the laser? Whatever, I'll just parry. Hey! Hey! Why am I crouching? Alright, watch this, watch this. Stop, stop! I was trying to parry the laser into this Guardian. Does it work? Hold on, we're experimenting. Keep accidentally crouching when I want to parry. This isn't working very well. Will you shoot lasers now? Whatever, we'll take them down the old-fashioned way. With violence. The entire branch of the timeline. I mean, I'm sure they always exist. It's just the games never talk about them. Greenlink, what exactly are you talking about for... What example confirms that there are female Gorons? I'm curious. Because I'm having trouble thinking of games that even feature Gorons that prominently. You mean Phantom Hourglass? I think I remember, like, there being Gorons in that one. I don't remember there being Gorons in Spirit Tracks, though. Boom, ba-dum, bop, bop. Bop, bop. Die. Give me that. Thank you. There were Gorons in Spirit Tracks. Maybe that's just what I'm thinking of. Master mode. What is... Please state your entire question. Please state your entire question. Are you saying that Master Mode has female Gorons, or are you asking me if there is if I'm playing in Master Mode? The title of the stream says indeed we are playing in Master Mode, if that's what you're wondering. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Alright, buddy. Probably should have taken care of that one first. I was too concerned whether or not I could. I'm a man of science. And by science, I mean I fuck around and then I find out. The finding out is the important part. That's what separates science from just fucking around. Wonderful. Can I cheese this yet? Can I cheese this yet? That's really what I'm trying to find out before I fuck around. Maybe this will work. Now, a wind bomb will definitely send me too high, but if I angle it right, I think maybe I can squeeze in that little gap. Assuming that's where the shrine is. Wonder if Gorons are kind of born from rocks? I bet. They're probably like sea sponges. They form by budding. Oh yeah! Oh, this isn't the... Oh. Wait, that's not the end. Uh-oh. I may be stuck. Unless... Just kidding. Unless... Well, now what? Oh, look, there's the... This is right above the entrance. What does this do? Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh man, I had the right idea, but it just wasn't enough. Oh good, I can respawn it.
Bum bum.
Oh, I'm running low on arrows. Wait, won't this just hit the wall? No, okay, good.
Dun dun. Dun dun.
Gorons are like dwarves, they pop out of lava vents. Actually, you know, you may be onto something. Didn't J.R.R. Tolkien basically say that, yeah, you think you don't see any female dwarves in Lord of the Rings, but it's really that just the male and female dwarves look exactly the same. They all have glorious beards. And you know what? I can abide by that. Let's freaking go. Everyone deserves to have a glorious full beard. Especially Drewby. Especially.
Da da da. Bum bum.
Yes, this is master mode. I don't know. I need to replay Phantom Hourglass. Actually, I've never even finished Phantom Hourglass. I've played through the entirety of Spirit Tracks though, and I loved it. I freaking loved it. I think it's my favorite 2D Zelda. Okay, that's a big claim. I think it's my favorite handheld Zelda. Okay. That way it's not as overarching. Well, actually no, because that Link Between Worlds is also pretty good. I think just the handheld Zeldas are underrated. Just whichever one it is. People don't really give them as much as a shot. A lot of people skipped out on Spirit Tracks just because it has trains, and they're like, huh, oh wow, the beret is stuck. The beret is stuck. Let's see. Can I fix that?
Ba-ba-bum. Bum-bum.
Do the constellations on the walls have a secret meaning? Not in every shrine, but some of them actually use them as puzzle solutions. So, sometimes they have meaning. One of the shrines has a solution where you have to count the stars. And then you have to, like, put the balls in the holes that, like, correspond to the number of torches. That correspond to the number of... What's with this chair? It's just here. It's, like, in the ground. What are you doing? Excuse me? Hello. Don't mind me. Just trying to sit in this chair. I mean, that's what it's for, right?
Why are you trying to sit on that toilet?
Toilet? There's no hole.
Yeah, Gorons don't need holes in their toilets. They just need to be a place to sit. You don't want to know what we do with the rocks.
Don't you guys eat rocks?
Oh, so you do know.
They put a little crown on this one. I love it. I love that every, like, town with a goddess shrine does something to it. Some of them are, like, wearing robes and stuff, and this one has a little crown. 4 spirit ores, please. I am slightly feeling the lack of stamina. Let's get that. It's funny, it's not even because of running, because it can just whistle run everywhere. It's just the climbing. That's why I prioritized stamina when I first played this. I just want to climb as much as I can. Is it sacrilege for you to say that Drewby looks better clean shaven? Well, that's why I say he deserves to have a glorious beard. I didn't say he had one. Nobody tell him that. Tell you what, I give his beard a ranking of A+, because that's what it is. It is A+. Bum ba bum ba bum 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 bum. That home. Let's cook some food. What do y'all want to cook today? Maybe a little bit of a potion. I never want to use up the animals because there's only so many of them. Let's do a bright-eyed crab and then mix it with a little bit of... My go-to keeps being Molduga fins because I just have so many. Bratterfield. Beardy. Wait, no! I've made something TOS. I keep forgetting that the crabs don't count as critter. They don't count as critter for potion. They count as food. Man. Such an important distinction. Alright, right. Here's what I want to do. Oh, hi, Pikango. You doing alright without any, heat armor? Not cooking it. You're not painting anything. Maybe he wants to paint, but every time he breaks out his easel, it bursts into flames. I've been all over the world, but this place is truly the hottest of them all. I'd die here without a fireproof elixir. Yeah, I'm not sure I'll be able to draw anything here, so I'll just burn this scenery into my memory. I get it. Hey, we meet again. Are you out traveling as well? I've traveled all over the world, so I'm happy to tell you about new places if you want. If you have a picture, let's see it already. Why don't I just, like, show him every picture? Oh, look, there's like a little, like pool over here. I can see Hyrule Castle and the Great Hyrule Forest, which neighbors it to the north. Looking down on the Great Hyrule Forest from the southeast, you can see scenery like this. That reminds me, if you travel south of here, you'll find a stable called the Woodland Stable, with an incredible view. Sorry, that's all I know. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I just have to go somewhat southeast of here. I feel like that would be, like, over... Where would that be? It would have to be something I can see on the map. Is it just this? Well, I don't think I'll do that right now. I do know that there's a side quest that has to do with Darunia Lake. Look at this crab over here. I love Rabak. Alright, hold on. Before I get distracted, let's actually go talk to the Goron Chief, and he'll tell me what troubles are plaguing this town. He's got a flower tattoo. Or does he? Link also eats rocks. Does he eat Goron poo? Maybe. What's up, Wolfkami? Only in Age of Calamity when he's peer pressured to. Otherwise, he doesn't usually eat the rocks. Oh, he does have a flower tattoo. On his shoulder, too. Does that mean he's part of the Yakuza? Maybe that's what the Sheikah are. Impa's just a big bad Yakuza boss leader. Oh, the Seiryu clan.
What's with you?
What's with you? I'm a traveler. Okay. I don't feel like staying at the inn, sir. I'm gonna go talk to the chief. I forgot exactly. Oh, here.
Dame nane, dame yo, dame yana yo.
Oh yeah, I didn't read this out loud from Blade. Gimli explains on the ride to Helm's Deep, the myth is there are no female dwarves and dwarves just crawl out of volcano vents. But no, they're just hard to tell apart. It's the beards. Fair.
Try it. Then blasted Rodania.
What's wrong?
With Rodania running wild recently, Death Mountain's eruptions have gotten real bad. Do you see Rodania stomping around on top of their mountain? They say that 100 years ago, it actually used to protect our people from harm. But that was then, and this is now. Now all it does is mess up our mining operations. We're all suffering because it's stopping us from doing business. I can't tell you how many times we try to use the cannon to chase off that fiend. But it always comes back.
Oh, are you okay, sir?
Yes. Oh.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I just got a couple of sediments in my rocks. Oh, it's just some back pain. Wait, who are you?
I'm a traveler. I felt that. Who did the Foley for this game? That sound effect was on point. It hurt my core. Probably hurt his core too.
I see. So then you came all this way to pay your respects to me? Not like you already, brother. Well, my name's botw. I'm the great Goron boss who's fearsome enough to silence a crying child, or to make a silenced child cry. Either way.
Wow, the power to control children. That is a superpower. Common Foley for bones breaking is celery snapping. Oh. I watched a video somewhere. I think it was like the people from... Man, I forgot what company makes Mortal Kombat games now. Does anybody know? But the person who actually recorded the Foley for the new Mortal Kombats, where they show the X-ray fatalities and all the bones breaking and skulls caving in, and it's just like a bunch of fruit and vegetables, and they just like do this combination of like cracking the shells by like punching them real hard, and then like squishing the little the fruit pulp to make that squishy sound. It's horrifying, but also it makes a lot of sense. NetherRealm Studios, owned by WB. Okay, okay. Got it. Yeah, that is some sound design right there. Sound design. And here I just have bottles of water that I don't have any right now.
It is none other than I, botw. I was planning to drive off from down here like I always do, but then this blasted pain in my back flared out of nowhere. That blasted Yunobo. When will he return?
Who is Yunobo?
You know Yunobo?
You know Yunobo?
No, you know Nobo.
I don't know Yunobo.
No, I don't know Mobo. You know Nobo.
What?
Yunobo.
I don't know. Who's on first?
Yunobo is a young Goron who helps me drive out for Danya. He went to grab some painkillers for my back from the abandoned North Mine, but he hasn't come back yet. Slacker. I bet he's off somewhere wasting time. Hey, if you happen to see Yunobo, will you let him know I'm looking for him?
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
I found a way to do botw's voice without ruining my throat. You just gotta get really up in there. Just got really up in the...
What a wonderful world.
ManokAdobo. That's me. Why do you keep painkillers in the mine? Cause it's all rocks, apparently. How do you kill the pain?
You just take a really big rock and you smack me over the head with it. And then I pass out until the pain subsides. That's how you do Goron painkillers.
I feel like there's a less violent way.
Nonsense, we're tough, we can take it. Here, you want to try it?
I think I'm good. Oh,
Hey,
I'm sorry?
you want this?
Sorry.
Here's one I screwed up. You can have it.
Oh. Nah. I forget that Breath of the Wild has stuff like that. They actually, like, take into account you're stealing stuff from people sometimes. Oh yeah, I need to talk to Rohan.
What are you staring at?
Sorry.
I don't have time to deal with your nonsense.
Sorry. That's the only word I've said. Dun 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 dun. Ba-da-da. Ba-ba-ba. Boyo. That's the only word I've said to the man. Sorry.
Ba-da-da-da-da.
Look at them go. Fugo. Oh yeah, you're the one that wanted me to go beat the Igneotalus at Darunia Lake. Got it. I still need to do that. Wait, I need to find out where Yunobo is. Where did he go? He went to the caves to get painkillers. Where are the caves? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. We're just gonna have to keep exploring, I guess. Jellimita! Welcome, welcome. How ya doing? Welcome to back pain, I guess. Oh boy. How you doing? Welcome to Breath of the Wild. We're just doing some cozy exploring in the Goron village. If it wasn't for this outfit, I would be burning to cinders. And I look like my face is a... I don't want to say what it looks like. Blizzard, let's go with that. North Mines, got it, thank you. Then north it is. What are you doing?
Uh-oh.
I don't have any rusty weapons, do I? No. Eat this! Eat this! Oh, really?
Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
You just activated my trap card! What is Master Mode? Oh, you've not seen Master Mode, huh? Master Mode is a mode in Breath of the Wild where everything is just way harder. The enemies have more health, you do less damage, your weapons break way faster, and you just die in one hit a lot of the times? A lot of the times. It's my excuse to be replaying this game before Tears of the Kingdom. And, you know, I just really like Breath of the Wild, and I wanted to play it one more time. One more time. Yeah. Hope you're doing well. How have you been? I was just talking about my weekend earlier. Went for Korean barbecue, played some Yu-Gi-Oh! You know, the usual. The usual. Drac. That's what this guy's name is.
Yeesh, what's going on today? So many people out and about. You should know it gets much hotter past here, and there are also lots of monsters. It's really dangerous, boo-boo.
Who are you and why'd you call me Boo Boo?
Who, me? They call me Drac. I'm smarter than the average Goron. Ever since Divine Beast Varudanya showed up, there's a ton of lava, boo-boo.
Stop calling me Boo Boo.
It's way too hot now, and there are more monsters around too. Moss keeps watch over this area, but he can only do so much. So, did you need something else?
Where am I?
This is the abandoned North Mine. Yeah, and this is a little ditty we all used to sing as we worked. Ammo goes boom till Orr fills the room. Ammo goes boom till Orr fills the room. Gather said ore for rupees galore. Dig on it to get the good pay. Yeah, this is a famous mine, my man. Or it was until Divine Beast Varudanya showed up. Now it's way too high. There's tons more lava and all kinds of monsters out and about. It's so dangerous we can't dig here anymore. So, alright, I'm out of here. Goodbye!
Boo Boo, gosh dang it.
Hey, stop there! That's Boss's cannon! Don't you dare touch that lever!
Don't touch the lever, you say. Don't touch the lever, you say. You mean that lever? Don't load the cannon, you say. This cannon?
Kaboom!
Oh, baby!
Die.
Is it game provided or it's a mod? It is part of the game. DLC, actually. You had to buy it. Oh, you can still buy it. I don't know. What was I thinking? For some reason, I thought that the eShop for the Switch was closing. Nah. You went to an anime con. Wait, where? Unless you're, you know, you don't have to say, but I was just thinking the other hour. I was just thinking earlier today what anime conventions I want to go to this year. Because I want to. It's been a while. Eat this. You know, there's TwitchCon, but that's not really an anime convention. Tentacles.
Yeah. Bop 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 bop.
Boom, 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 boom. And I was looking it up, and the next one anywhere near California is gonna be in NorCal with Fanime. And like, I've been to Fanime before, and I loved it. It's actually, I like it a lot better than Anime Expo, because Anime Expo is just so crowded these days. Same thing with like Crunchyroll Expo, but like, Crunchyroll Expo is canceled this year, so I have to find something else. Whee! Donkey Kong Country, anybody? Oh wait, no. Oh, this just takes me back. I just undid all my progress. Anime Impulse in San Diego. Oh, there's an anime convention in San Diego. I should have gone. I hope you had fun. Did you get anything cool? Maybe at the Artist Alley, Exhibition Hall, get some limited edition merch. That's what I get. That's what I get every time I go to an anime convention. I just head to the Artist Alley and see what all the cool local artists made. Which is usually why I kind of limit myself to one convention in NorCal, one convention in SoCal. Starlock Bridge. Because you tend to notice that all the conventions in the same area tend to have the same artists go to them. Well, they sell the same stuff. Can't make it to Fanime, that's fair. For me, that's a bit of a drive. Gotta go all the way up. Damn. Oh, here we go. The cart that brings us progress, not regress.
Bop 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 bop.
Oh. I'm gonna have so much red choo-choo jelly.
Da 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 bum.
Niji Sanji merch. You don't watch them. I said this at the beginning of 2020, but I wonder if there's a bunch of Artist Alley merch for the animes that were popular around then. What was popular around then? That was intended to be sold at all the conventions that got canceled. So, I wonder what happened to those. What was popular in 2020? That's so long ago now. That's 3 years. A lot can happen in 3 years. I guess My Hero Academia. Just everything. Everything that's popular now that was also popular back then. Grap. A alien tourist, eh? How's the water? Lukewarm. I like to relax in some really hot water. A lot hotter than this nonsense. Sir, if the water gets any hotter, it'll just vaporize. By the way, I don't see many tourists like you equipped to stand up to this heat. I'm impressed. Even still, don't you go near Rudanya. If you do, no matter how well prepared you are, you'll be burned to ashes. In any case, getting across the bridge of Elden is impossible right now. Why? Is it raised? Yeah, but also they were having a Super Smash Brothers match on it. A super what? Yeah, you know, it's for some reason people really like to play on that stage. I can't imagine why. There's no edges to it. You can't even do an edge grab. It's so broken, man. Back in my day, we played Fox only Final Destination. All right, Grandpa, let's take you home. Let's take you home. No items forever. This is him. This is what happens to the Melee players in just like 5 years. They're that old already. Oh no. Oh no. They're wishing for days past. The boss probably raised the bridge to keep Britannia from coming over here. Jelly got some slime pins and stickers. Really fun walking around. Nice. Yeah, last time I went to Crunchyroll Expo, I found somebody who made these little handmade slime magnets. You gotta support anybody doing Dragon Quest stuff, you know. Jelly knows. Jelly's a big fan of Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest. Did I say Dragon Quest already? Dragon Quest. Everybody play Dragon Quest. It's a pretty good game. You know what also is a good game? Dragon Quest. But also Chrono Trigger is pretty good. You know, from the same writer as Dragon Quest. Well, I love playing Melee back in the day. I used to main Nash. Is he still a good character? Back before they solidified all the tiers. Now if you try to play Ness, you'll only have tiers. Hotel, Triviago. Dragon, Quest.
Bum 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 bum.
Oh, but what am I doing? I need to go to the North Mines. I went all the way around. Alright, let's head back over here. I just following the path like, wait a minute. Wait a minute, I've been here before. Also reminds you of the Hokage Mountain statues of Naruto. Oh, the giant rock hands. Reminds you of a tourist place in your country. A mountain with giant white hands made of stone. Wow, imagine how much time it took them to carve that. Bum 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 bum. In this case, it's a giant Goron. Bum 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 bum. Goron. Uh-oh, back to the mines again. Oh no, back to the mines again. Alright, who needs to do this the right way? We got wind bombs. No! Dragon Quest. Is that like Aura Q3? Yeah, you know. Just call me Kazuma Kiryu. Punching Yakuza thugs until I get my own copy of Aura Q3. Why does the bomb drop not work in some places? What's up, Dominate the Nation? Have I played a little unknown indie game called Dragon Quest? No, what is it about? Is it about dragons? And quests? The Legends of the Luminary Line. Dun 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 dun. Something's not right here. My slow motion ain't procking. Yeah, what's going on there? Weird. Dun dun. You believe me if I said I was doing that a little too fast? No, you know what? I just remembered what I'm not doing right. I forgot to press ZR for the bow. I was just dropping the bomb.
Oh no.
That one was doing it too fast. It was I'm a victim of my own hubris.
Dun 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 dun.
Oh no, the bomb is already out. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. I need to heal. Dun 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 dun. Oh yo. And that's why you don't wind bomb at an angle.
This is a bucket.
I'm in the bucket now, y'all. All this lava, that's not lava. That's just oil for the deep fryer. Fun fact. There you go. If I remember, Yunobo is somewhere around... Oh, I found him. Just going right there. How do I get him out of here? Hiya! Oh, I remember now. You have to like shoot the cannon at him. I think there's a way. I remember there's some sort of glitch. There's some kind of glitch to get into there. And the moment you clip in, then Yunobo will just, the cutscene will proc and the wall will be open. I think it involves using the teleport thing that you get. Well, let's just head over here. We're gonna need a bigger bucket. How many pieces are in this meal for every heart I lose? That is a single piece of chicken. Bum bum. Oh, I think I remember how this one works. I have to time it. No. Kaboom! Sploosh! The first time there wasn't a gap in between the two bombs during bullet time. This can happen as you get proficient with the inputs for wind bombs. I see. Yeah. And again, it does also help to actually bring out the bow. That gives you the all-important slow motion. I like the music in this area. Got a lot of little percussion instruments in it. May have overshot it a little bit. Slow motion. You know what I should play? I should play Dragon Quest. Okay. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, anime conventions. I think I found out.
Oh man.
I forgot what I found out.
Do?
Let's listen to this guy.
Monsters! They're here! They found me! Help!
You're not running anywhere, dude. I got you cornered. We call it a monster.
Ba 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 ba.
Oh, you love anime. You've seen one called Dragon Quest. Oh yeah. Super good anime right there. I heard it's ongoing. All right, I'm here for what I came for. All this treasure, baby. And I guess whoever this guy is. Shoo-ba-da-doo-ba-da-doo. Money.
Dun da dun bum ba da da. Ba da 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 ba.
Hello. Who are you? Now that I've gotten a good look at... Whoa! It's a Hylian! Were you the one who broke through that crack to rescue me, Goro? Thanks, brother! But what brought you all the way out here to begin with, dude? Looking for Yunobo. You know him? Oh, so that's it. Boss told you to come find me. Phew. Thank goodness. In any case, not sure I'm glad you saved me, Goro. The name's Yunobo. Everyone calls me Yunobo. Makes sense, Goro. I came to get some painkillers for Boss, but a magma bomb caused a rock slide, sealing the entrance, Goro. A rock slide from where? This is the tip top of the little mountain that you're on. By the way, how did you break those rocks at the entrance, Goro? With the cannon. I like how he was sealed in here with like a sledgehammer and a cobble crusher, and he didn't even try to like break himself out. Huh? You used Boss's cannon? That thing is so difficult to use. I thought only Boss could handle it. Oops, I nearly forgot. This isn't the time to chat. I need to deliver those painkillers as soon as possible. Sorry, I gotta run. But do come by and see the boss later, okay? He may be gruff, he may be dilly, and he may be a goat, but he always betrays the favor. My iPhone was about to fall off of the mount. Did anybody see that? Did it look like I was just tilting slowly? Like this? Oh, it doesn't. Okay, never mind. When the iPhone tilt, it doesn't tilt the VTuber, but that'd be really funny. You just see me go like, timber. I'm sure there's a reward in it for you. Okay then. Goodbye for now, Goro. He wasn't hungry either, I guess. He just like immediately takes a dip in the lava. Come on in, the water's fine. Like zoinks, dude. The helmet. Look, that's just my beak. You don't think chickens deserve to have beaks? It's normal. Look at those hands. He could use the treasure chest as improvised sledgehammers. Ooh, Korok. How did I know? As is tradition. Let's see. Wow, there was this whole segment where you're supposed to like fire the cannons and hop from island to island, and I just skipped it all. Zelda's fun. Doo. All right, while I'm here, let's go. I think I have to fight over here. The Runia Lake. Wonderful. All right, can we do this? Can we win bomb successfully? Probably not. Take your bets now. Aya! Oh no! I didn't drop the second bomb. One more time. Ooh yeah, all right. Let's get the dancing. Stone Talus, where you at, brother? Somewhere. I can feel it. I can sense it. It's somewhere. Is that it? Right there? I think so. Oh, and how perfect. We have Stone Smashers. Ha-ha! Hello. Oh, there's two of them. No, it's just one. All right, baby. Round one. Let's go. Bop, 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 bop. I got you now. Bam, 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 bam. And it's that easy. Igneo Talus. More like, I don't know him. Who is she? Never heard of her. Don't know her. Right about now. The Funk Soul Brother. Check it out now. The Funk Soul Brother. Ba 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 doo doo ba ba doo doo ba 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 boo. And time. That's the cool thing. Like, I'm sure a lot of people know this, but maybe some people don't. The stone smashing weapons, like specifically used for mining, they deal extra damage to the taluses. Even in master mode, it just made mincemeat out of them. Mince rocks, even. Delicious. Perfect for a Goron's meal. Oh yeah, I forgot the ice servers do that.
Pop, 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 pop.
Adorable. Bop, 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 bop. All right, now let's go and report back to Goron Village.
Raffle.
Okay, okay. You like how the messed up hammer is a perfectly fine iron sledgehammer, but the goal was a cobble crusher. Oh yeah, maybe. Made a completely different item altogether. In fact, the cobble crusher isn't even made of metal. Not even sure how you're supposed to smith that out. I don't know. I guess it has like a little metal tip at the end. Or no, is this? Yeah, that looks like stone. I think that's stone, and then it has like a metal tip at the end. Props to the weapon designers for Breath of the Wild. A lot of times you don't think about how, up until now, it's just like, yeah, you just gotta get the Master Sword and maybe a couple of different shield designs, and let's go. That's Zelda weapon design. Here they have to make like the futuristic Guardian weapons. They have to make all the Goron weapons, the Zoro weapons, the weapons for the enemies to use, like the Wiz robes. Everything's got this specific look to it. And it's one of those things that you look at the list of weapons you have, and you know exactly where you got it from. Like, you know that this came from a treasure chest because it looks like treasure. You know that this came from an enemy because it's all, like, cobbled together. Right? It evokes the feeling of the place you got it from. I need to go talk to the guy that needs to hunt the stone taluses. He was wandering outside in front of Rohan's place. Is this him? Igneo Pebblet show up, say,
My father was Igneo Talus. You killed him. Prepare to die.
and I just bop him on the head. I beat a Talus.
Oh, you say you beat the Igneo Talus at the Runya Lake? Oh, I have an idea. How about you tell me that achievement for a cool 100 rupees?
No. For more.
I see.
Okay, I'll take it. Man, it's like selling your Xbox account for the achievements on it. What's your gamer score? Mine's worth $500.
Wow.
Yes, the deal is done. Here you go, brother.
Stibbity-dibbity-doo.
Thanks so much. I can't wait to tell Master about the Igneo Talus.
I mean, you could have just said that either way. Like, doesn't matter. Unless you... I guess technically he just paid me to silence me so that I don't tell him that I beat it. But either way, he could have just said he did that himself. Goodbye.
What? You're the one who approached me. Why would you just walk up and say goodbye? I like your style. In fact, I'm gonna do you a favor and accept you as my student. It's settled. I'm the professor, got it? And I expect my students to let me know if they have any questions. Goodbye.
What the heck is with this kid? Yeah, when you say I'm a traveler, he's like, yeah, okay. Where do you live? Just dox him immediately.
This is his place.
Alright, bye. Where else are you gonna see Link with a chainsaw? When they do a collaboration with Monster Hunter, and then you craft that one great sword. No, you craft that one long sword that looks like a chainsaw. I love that thing. Oh no, he's asleep! Well, I guess I won't reveal to him who really killed that Igneo Talus. Let's see a Goron about some back pain. Emma darling, welcome on in. Hi, Chicken Link. Hello, non-chicken viewer. Or maybe you are, I don't know. Like the Pikachu kid in Pokemon Sword and Shield. Yeah, the one where it's like, I've seen countless of my friends fall in the middle of war. Horrors you can't comprehend. And it's just like a little 5-year-old, like, what? How? What has transpired in your lifetime?
Ah, it's the tiny traveler. Yunobo told me all about you. You helped him, brother. Here's a reward for you. Aliens like you need this sort of thing, right?
Money? Not really. In fact, I already bought 3 elixirs, sir, and I never used a single one. I immediately got the fireproof helmet.
Okay then. Well, I took my painkillers, so I guess it's time to meet up with Yunobo. I mean, no disrespect to Daruk's legacy, but I found out there to give that Rodanya a good walloping.
Daruk? Daruk? Daruk is on fire?
Are you really telling me you don't know about Daruk, the Goron champion? See that statue up there? It's Daruk.
I see. I thought it was just gonna, like, keep the camera there. Uh-oh. Ah, see, now I get my flashback. Not when I was, you know, climbing all on top of that thing.
Hey.
Yeah, I think I'm finally getting the hang of controlling this divine beast.
Oh yeah, this is the only one you actually see drive
Tell
it.
you what, sure is a blast piloting a toy like this around.
How do you
Let
control
those
it
other
though?
champions know they better eat their gravel if they want to keep up with the group.
I don't want to eat gravel. I'll mess up my
Speaking
teeth.
of which, can you believe this view? Just look at all those delectable rocks sprinkled on those mountains. Mighty tasty. I may not know a whole lot about this Calamity Ganon thing, but mark my words, I'll protect this land of ours to the death. Right, little guys?
Oh, my back. My back.
You don't know how true that is,
By the
Daruk.
way, congrats on becoming the princess's appointed knight. That's a really big deal, protecting the king's daughter. No pressure. Seriously, though, the princess is a strong personality. So strong, she can't quite see the range for the peaks.
I think I get what you
Remember
mean.
that, and you'll be fine.
I think I get what you mean.
Huh?
I don't get what you mean.
What the?
You pilot it like a Gundam fighter, but without the spandex cutscene. Yeah, I don't need to see that for Daruk, thank you. Unless
Uh-oh.
Daruk's D20 is ready to roll. He rolled a nat 20. Perfect.
All right. So what was I saying? That was a little strange. As far as I know, Death Mountain has been quiet for decades. But if the mountain is shivering enough to send out a bunch of
You don't want to
bolts
be
that
caught
size,
on the
then
exact border
never
of the
mind.
D20.
Forget I said
It'll
that.
cut you in half.
Da-da-da-ba-bow.
Man. I forget how wholesome Daruk's cutscenes are. Like, the only one we actually see just piloting the Divine Beast and, like, pep-talking Link up to not just fight his war, but just protect Zelda like a true champion. Something about that. Like the father that Link never is allowed to see in a video game. Like, what is there? Okay, let me think. Is there any Zelda game where Link knows his father? I'm trying to think. Or even his mother. How about that? Is he just always by himself? It's his father's Mario? No. That's Miyamoto's father. Wait, what? Like the Goron Ruby on his chin. That is a hair choice. Yeah, maybe somebody can shave their beard like that. That's a good question, Mega Man. How does the controls work? Yeah, I'm thinking like a Gundam fighter. Ah, right. Wind Waker has his grandma and sister. I think that's the closest family any Link has. Right? Link to the Past has his uncle, right? I think that's pretty much it. Oh, and his chain. I thought he had like... I mean, his beard kind of looks... I don't even know what it looks like. I can't read today.
What's gotten into you? Aliens sure are strange. Anyway, Yunobo is actually a descendant of the great Daruk. That's why that slacker can even use Daruk's protection. He uses it to protect himself when we fire in at Vidanya. That's the only way we can chase that blasted beast away. We have no choice because normal cannonballs are no good against him. Alright, that's enough out of me. Learn to go drive off Vidanya. Hey. Yucks.
Are you okay, Buster Wolf?
Oh, yeah, just peachy. Don't, traveler, of course I'm not okay. Oh. I'm afraid I won't be going anywhere today. I hate to put you on the spot, but can you please go tell Yunobo that I'm gonna have to cancel for today? He should be at Elden Bridge.
Sure thing, boss. His dad was gonna be in Breath of the Wild, but they cut it. Is that in an art book or something? Wonderful. Oh yeah. What was I talking about before all that? Anime? Anime. I just timed that off of pure instinct, by the way. All right, let's get over here. I have one volley scale. Might as well waste it. Whee! Beautiful, mate. We do know that Link's mom took him to the Great Deku Tree in Ocarina of Time. That's true. To escape the war. If we ever get a remake of Ocarina of Time, I would like them to not completely expand on that, because I like there being a little bit of a mystery. Like, it's not super important who exactly Link's parents were. It's just that that's the situation he finds himself in because he's the destined hero, and it had to be that way. But, like, if there were more visibility into, like, the war that was happening, and, like, what was causing that? Like, was Ganondorf doing that? Like, what's going on there? I don't know. Also, Affinity Chris, don't mind me just talking about, you know, Zelda in general. Ocarina of Time. What would you like out of an Ocarina of Time remake, huh? Welcome on in, Distant Hollow. Affinity Chris, welcome on in. Yeah, besides the 3DS remake, like an actual, like, full from-scratch remake. Because the 3DS one was, like, one part port, one part remake. It's hard to know without knowing the code. But the fact that the glitches themselves are recreated leads me to think it's the same engine, at the very least. Which makes it at somewhat a cross between a remake and a port. Something like that. Don't mind me, we're just flying. Up and down and all around. Getting our wind bombs in. Welcome on in. How was the stream? How was, what were you playing? Can we get a shout out for Affinity Chris? How was it? Were y'all playing board games today, or maybe some more of the Chrono stream? That's what Affinity Chris likes to do. Just play whole series at once, and I'm like, how the heck do you not get burnout? RE2 Remake. You know we gotta shout out that. Da 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 da. Yeah, got super butt kicking the extra modes. Oh, dude, did you try the fourth Survivor? What's going on? Oh. Yeah! Someone, please help me! Almost made it. Oh, dude, congratulations. I have never beaten that mode. It's so hard. Ow, ow. I need a little bit of defense. I have one of those. I have an omelet. Cool. You almost beat it. How far did you get? I've only ever made it to, like, the front door of the RPD. And then I'm like, oh, the front door isn't the end? Oh, well then, damn. Guess I'm never beating this. Oh, that's frozen. There you go. Take your weapon. Drop it. Drop it. Drop your weapon. Drop your weapon. Thank you. Now just give it to me. I can't take the drill shaft. What is this, dude? Right by outside where Claire entered the police station. Oh, you were right there? Oh, jeez. That's how it is, though. Fourth Survivor, the mode where you have to escape the Raccoon City Police Department all the way. Basically from the end of the normal game all the way back to the beginning. It's so cool. You just have to be a badass freaking soldier who can do it all at once. Haha! You see what I did there? I took his weapon so that he couldn't use it. But I had to get rid of a weapon, so I threw it at him. You want a spear? Take it. I got a spare for you. There goes the spear. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Perfect. The other guy dropped his weapon too. It's so good in Master Mode, actually. Super cool. Have you played the other modes, Affinity Chris? I freaking love Resident Evil 2. All those other modes came out after I beat it though, so I never really like sat down and played them. And then freaking Resident Evil 4 remake's coming out this week. I can't wait. Resident Evil 2 remake really like usurped original RE4 for me as like one of the best games of all time. Whether or not it's my favorite, whether or not Resident Evil 4 was ever my favorite Resident Evil game, I guess by default, but 2 is just the perfect game. It really is. I'm hoping RE4 remake can prove me wrong and be even better. Ghost Survivors got beat up with the sheriff mode. I haven't even unlocked the sheriff mode, dude. Or, no, I'm thinking of a different mode. Congratulations, though. Yeah. You think that's, you think you're gonna finish those before you move on to RE3? I'm definitely in an RE mood. It's really cool seeing everybody getting hyped for RE4 Remake and playing through all of the other remakes for the first time. Like, no less than 3 people I can think of off the top of my head who's been all playing our Resident Evil. Bradderfield just started Resident Evil 3 the other day. Kamui Kushi's been playing Resident Evil 1. Even Drewby played Resident Evil 2 Remake. Like, what the heck, man? So good. Just move on to 3. That's fair. That's fair, because it's like, those modes are hard. Like, oh man, because you know, once you sit down to do that, if you beat this Fourth Survivor, you gotta do Tofu, right? Yeah, no, that's why I can't. I couldn't. Brad did. Brad beat it. He unlocked Tofu mode. I can't. My goodness. Anyway, here's this Goron. Wow! You're crazy strong, Goro! You saved me again! All in a day's work. I find it funny that the guts and dead birds, like, they start burning up the moment they die, but, you know, they weren't burning when they were alive. What, is there metabolism, like, negative heat? Thanks for saving me, brother! I would have been in real trouble if you hadn't shown up when you did, Goro! Oh, still no sign of boss, huh? He's not coming. He died. What? Huh? Not coming? But why, Goro? His back hurts. After we went through all that trouble to get them! The painkillers didn't even end up working, Goro! Well, if boss can't help, there's nothing else we can do. I suppose I'll just head back now. Wait a minute. Rapid oxidation because their enzymes are no longer inhibiting the reaction. I guess. Dun dun dun. You're not going back? But why, Goro? I want to board Rudania. Huh? Link's got a plan. That's his determination. What? You're gonna try to board the Divine Beast? Who do you think you are, Lord Daruk? It's dangerous in there, Goro. I've already taken down 3. It's my last one. tofu, right? Yeah. Oh. You know what? I can show this off now. Do I have a picture? I do have a picture. Hold on, give me a second. This weekend was a friend of mine's birthday, and I collaborated with my other friend to do a little something for it. Well, I don't know, because I didn't make this art. Now, you know what, I won't show it. I found some really good Resident Evil 2 art on Google, and I don't claim it to be my own. I just went to one of those custom playmat websites, and we made sure to get all the dimensions right and everything. We made him a Yu-Gi-Oh playmat with Resident Evil 2 on it. It's got like Leon and Claire back to back fighting off zombies and lickers and everything in the rain too. And it's really good. It's really good. And we also gave him a copy of Resident Evil 2 for the Nintendo 64 because that's the version that I felt like he would have least opportunity to play otherwise. Seriously though, like, you try to play the N64 version of that game in an emulator, it doesn't work. Like, the graphics are all wrong and it crashes. Why would you play it? Because it's just so unique. It actually has nods to RE0 in it, which is pretty cool. And nods to RE3 in it. And like, if you don't like the tank controls, they got normal controls in there too, if you want. Chris Hadfield? Who's Chris Hadfield? Seen those pics before? Now what's going on here? Is this a name that I shouldn't be saying out loud? A Canadian retired astronaut. That's probably not the person you're talking about. Unless it is. Redfield. I searched for Chris Hadfield. It's an astronaut. It's just some astronaut dude. Who the hell? Now, you're talking about those 3D models of Leon where he's like super buff and oily and doesn't have any shirt on. You know, those ones. Should have made one of those, dang. I guess if you'd weaken it first, it might be possible, but why risk it? Oh. Well, I don't really get it, but I'm sure you have your reasons, Goro. Oh. The problem is, good old boss raised the Bridge of Eldin to make sure that mean divine beast couldn't get over here. In order to get to where Rudania is, we'll have to find a way to get the Bridge of Eldin back down, Goro. I'm telling you, I don't need no bridge, I just got a wind bomb over there. Boss would normally use the cannon to lower it. Oh, we can't get across unless we figure something out. If Boss can't come down here, then he can't use the cannon to lower the bridge. That means we're out of luck, Goro. Oh, it occurs to me that you know how to use the cannons, don't you, Goro? Maybe we can get across after all. So let's just do what I do to help Boss sometimes. That means I'm gonna be the cannonball, and you'll watch me, Goro. Are you sure? You trust me? I got Daruk's protection, Goro. My ancestors' help can't possibly fail me. They keep saying ancestor like it's thousands of years ago. But like, grandfather. I don't know the lifespan of a Goron, but 100 years ago, that's probably grandfather. I don't know the lifespan of a Goron, but that's, you know. Do you call your grandparents your ancestors? Do you call your parents your ancestors? That means I can smash into anything and it won't hurt one bit, Goro! My ancestor Daruk was a big deal, Goro. That's what Boss says, so it's just gotta be true. I don't think this dialogue's ending anytime soon. So, Kamen Rider, thank you for the raid as well. If you came in from the Affinity Chris raid or the Kamen Rider raid, welcome on in. I'm a chicken, I play games. Welcome on in. How you doing? Y'all having a fun little time today? What were you playing today? Let me give you a shout out. Because, you know, Kamen won't shout out himself. Da-da-da-da. Basmode. Who are you playing with today? I can use Daruk's protection just like Daruk could. That means there's no need to worry, Goro. Oh, there's plenty to worry about. Mr. Yunobo, you and your fancy hair. Looks like a croissant. Who says I'm gonna shoot you at the bridge? So rest easy, got it? Well, go on then. Take aim at the Bridge of Eldin and fire away, Goro. Just, you know, be gentle about it. Oh. If you don't know me, I'm a chicken that plays games, and I do the voices sometimes. And I shoot Yunobo at the lava. Oops. Oh.
Take that!
See, he's fine. Bum, bum, Miku and Rav, hope y'all had a fun time. Speaking of Rav. Yeah. Welcome in. Hope you had fun. This is the stream where we talk about food. Usually.
I'm here.
What did everybody have for dinner today? I had to cobble some stuff together. I need to do some groceries, but I also have some leftover food that I should eat. I had some adobo for lunch today. It was left over. Oh look, Yunobo. He's feeling just fine. He's got that runner's high. We did it. See that, Goro? Yeah, we put our heads together. Anything is possible. The power I got from my ancestor. The rook's protection really is something else, isn't it? Anyhow, I guess my time as a cannonball isn't over yet. So let's get a move on across that bridge, brother. Bum 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 bum. Decacho, welcome in. Had some cheesy rice today. I did too. I don't know if it's the cheesy. Okay, how do you make cheesy rice? I'm assuming cheese and rice, but still. I was just putting stuff together because it was left over, even though it doesn't totally go together. I had my last Beyond Veggie Burger, just the patty, with some leftover fried rice, and I kind of just glued it all together with cheese, and then melted it in the microwave. I don't know if that's how you're really supposed to eat fried rice. There it is. The Davini Biast. Dun, 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 dun. Look, it's me. He's got the same face. Wow. The mask I'm wearing. What? What? Deploy the Blue Marine. Ba, ba, da, 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 da. I was gonna say, imagine a Star Fox game where you just fly a little drone around. I guess they kind of did that in the last game, but it's like a gyrocopter. Cheap packets of rice you cook in a pan with cheese. Well, I guess I just made that manually, huh? Windy had rice and caramelized pork office lunch. Ooh, that sounds good too. I was talking about how I had Korean barbecue earlier, and it's just eat. It's so good to eat. Oh, but I basically have to be vegetarian for the rest of the week to offset the amount of red meat. Does pork count as red meat? I'm not sure. I don't know what red is. I'm colorblind. Comment had a Korean corn dog. Ooh, you got one of those Korean corn dog places near you, or did you make it? Cheese and rice sounds sacrilegious. It is. It really is. Omo rice with cheeses replacing egg. Yeah, and it might already have cheese on it. Oh, yikes! A sentry is always a nuisance, no matter where it is or how many of them are there. If one finds you, Redalia will go nuts, which will cause Death Mountain to erupt, Goro. I always get spotted, and then magma bombs come raining down one after another. If Boss was here, he'd swat those magma bombs away like they were nothing and force his way up. I don't think you'll be able to do that, Goro. And I don't want to cause you any trouble, huh? Maybe the best idea is for you to give me a signal to let me know when I should stop and when I can move forward. Let's hurry and decide what the signal will be, Goro. Any ideas? Mind powers. Mind powers? Wow! You mean like real life telepathy? I didn't know you Hylians could do that sort of thing these days. We can't. Are you transmitting yet, Goro? What the? I'm not receiving anything over here. Oh, sorry. You might not have upgraded to the 5G model. All right, then it's a wink. A wink? Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to see that from way off in the distance, Goro. Try to think of something better. Okay, a whistle. As in, I'll be whistle running the whole way. Most pork cuts are red meat. Okay, I see. A whistle? That's a great idea. When I hear your whistle, I'll either stop in my tracks or start moving forward. I like it. Even though it's kind of like calling a horse, Goro. No. It's the perfect way to move around. You have infinite stamina. If you say. Okay then, I'm counting on you and your whistles to make sure I'm not spotted by those awful sentries.
Oh.
Stay right here. Look at him.
Ready.
Oh.
Coming. Oh.
Forgot, just for this section, Link has a...
Ready.
I suppose I have to go with him to Varudanya. But I want to try something real quick. Can I just make it up there myself? I wonder. So I'm white meat, yes. Delicious. Y'all having fun today?
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Rivali's Gale is now ready. I'm just gonna leave Yunobo behind for a little bit. You know, it's safe back there. I want to scout ahead. Anybody have a fun weekend? I'm hyped for Resident Evil 4 Remake, as I'm sure many people are. There was a... Capcom made this little anime, right? This little anime to promote RE4 Remake. But it's styled like something like, I don't know, Anpan Man or Crayon Shinchan. It's like kids anime. And it's like the little story of how Leon visits the quaint little village in not Spain. It's interesting, to say the least. They are definitely still hostile towards him, all the villagers, when he gets there. He's just like, hi, Mr. Villager. Have you seen where Ashley Graham is, the president's daughter? And they're just like, yes, like, clearly a Japanese voice actor who doesn't know what they're saying in Spanish and is just trying to copy the voice lines from the game. That's one way to do it, I suppose. Alright, baby. I got the power of Wind Bomb on my side. The Legend of Zelda. The Wind Bomb Waker. Whee! See, look, I can just land right on it. What? Oh, I'm on fire! I'm on fire! It's alright. Yunobo couldn't hear you. Amazing! I've made it! The game is punishing me for being too good. Whoa! I instantly died. Fine. I see how it is. I'm just gonna load that save. Like chibi style? Definitely chibi style. But also really themed around, like, looking like it's a kid's show.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
There was a discussion on social media kind of related to that, how, like, a lot of people don't realize, like, how casual anime is. Not casual, how even if you live in Japan, yeah, obviously anime is more popular over there because it's just cartoons. It's just the default animation style over there. Oh, I feel like the sentry's coming. I think we're safe right here. But, here. If I ask the question, what do y'all think is the most popular, like overall, by raw numbers, anime in Japan? Would you think the answer is One Piece? Would you think the answer is Naruto? Would you think the answer is Dragon Ball? The answer is some kids anime. That's what it is. Because for the most majority of people in Japan, like, not all of them watch anime. Definitely a lot more than here watch anime. But it's not like people in Japan don't even watch TV sometimes, or they just watch live action TV. They just have their own different hobbies. It really is just a different culture. Doraemon. See, that one at least fits the bill. A show geared towards children. What am I gonna do about this sentry over here? Do I just kill it? With enough arrows, that'll work. Oh, wait. Don't I have the upgrade that freezes? Yeah. I don't know how you're supposed to do that before you get the stasis upgrade, but that does work. Let's go. Go, Yunobo. Go, Yunobo. Woo! Just made it. Wait, it healed? Right. Master mode. Look at that lava mountain. Beautiful. I've watched the streams inside TV, right? I don't know what my point was. Oh, yeah. Making a Resident Evil 4 commercial in that style. Wow, I didn't even tell him to get in the cannon. Works, though. Oh, I see what we have to do. I understand the assignment. That does appeal to a lot of people, and it's just silly. Die! Wow, Yunobo, when I tried to jump on Rudania like that, I just died. I know I was losing health the whole time I was up there, but I saw it. I double-checked on the stream playback. It just instantly killed me once I got under like 5 hearts. We did it, Goro! If we can keep this up, we should be able to corner Rudania. If we get Devour Rudania, should we just do it today? The way I've been doing all of these Divine Beasts is I spend a stream getting there, and then I do it in a stream and then do like like side quest stuff. This is a little bit early to be getting to the Divine Beast. This is the reason I'm doing this one last. By the way, this was my least favorite Divine Beast lead up. Oh no, there's a... Whoa, 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 whoa! Just that big old stealth segment. Ready. RE8 had a puppet thing for an ad. Oh, I remember that! Man, that's so long ago. I don't even remember. Okay, if I desync them enough, then I'll be able to, yeah, I'll be able to squeeze in right between the 2 sentries. I see it. There's that little gap right there we can safely stand. I need to gauge where that is. Yunobo! Oh crap! Yunobo! Stop! 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 Uh-oh. I messed up. 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 Whoa! Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Oh! Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 da da ba da 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 bum 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 bum. I'm out of defense potions. Ba da 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 ba 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 da ba 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 da da bum. We're fine. I'm all right. But okay, I didn't even notice alcove. This was here the whole time, wasn't it?
All right.
Magdasu, welcome. How you doing? Thanks for the slime. Also, Greenlink, thank you for the hydrate. We're climbing Death Mountain. It's living up to its name. Sure is. I can't remember if this is how I got past this area last time. I was gonna say, I remember taking this and then just covering myself with it. Like making a little, like, roof. Will this work? Oh, what if I just... Oh, here we go. Yeah. Smart Guardian. Doesn't even notice that its line of sight is blocked. Beautiful. How am I? I'm doing okay. Yeah, no, back to work. It's Monday. Had a busy weekend. Stay right there, Yunobo. Just getting back into it, into the swing of things. Oh, I have to go up that way.
Yep.
Oh, you better not alert Varudanya too.
Zawardo! Tokyo Tomare!
Calm down. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Damn it! Ah! It was at that moment I knew I hacked up. Alright, I guess I'll fight him normally. There you go. Sliding. Do you think he'll alert the sentries if he slides into their view? I like that critical hit right there. It's like my weapon's actually doing something. Yeah, easy.
Tokyo Tomare!
Just talking about the Resident Evil commercials that have been... that just Capcom is going well with. Resident Evil's identity has always been kind of weird. I guess that's the same case with any series that's been going on that long. They can just do whatever they want for the commercial and people will buy it. Why not just make something funny? Also, you know, just so you know, you might already know, but yeah, just double checking, you know that my name is spelled M-A-N-O-K. Man, okay, Adobe. Because if you switch two of those letters, you say a no-no word in Japanese. Just so you know. Just so you know. Don't get it twisted. I should update my I did the meme where people say different names for you on social media and you rate them 10 out of 10 or whatever. I should update that with all the different interesting ways people say ManokAdobo. We did it! Direct hit, Goro! And thanks to Daruk's protection, that didn't hurt me one bit, Goro. My ancestor came through for me. If we keep weakening it like this, we should be able to get inside. Don't let up, brother.
What?
Yeah, you know. That thing that Meg Desu keeps calling me. It doesn't offend me. I'm just like, are you aware of what you're saying? Is what I'm saying. Because a lot of people just don't notice how my name is spelled. Or worse, like some people assume that I named myself after the bad word. Like, no, read it. Read it, please. Okay, I need to think, like, how am I supposed to actually do this the normal way? What I could do, I think I'm legitimately just supposed to kill, murder, destroy. What happened? Oh yeah, that's right. Can't use bomb arrows over in Fireland. What is burning? Why did I have the wood shield at? That was weird. Thinking. I have really not used Cryonis all that much. I'm rarely over the water, and when I am flying over it in a wind bomb, usually. I think Yunobo stay right there, actually. I'm probably able to blow up those rocks. Okay. Okay, that's how you do it. You can really just kill them in one bomb? I didn't want to believe it. I guess you really gotta get, like, right up in there. Yes, I see that the shield switched to the forest shield. I just didn't see when that happened. Whoa. I think I accidentally did it when I was trying to change my arrow. Trying to change my arrow without bringing out the bomb arrows. When you bring out the bomb arrows in here, it instantly explodes. Wait. We just have to sneak by this one, I suppose.
Coming! Wait up!
Go faster, Yunobo. Yeah, no time to lose. Bum. Bum 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 bum.
Wait up!
There's gotta be a reason they give you all these rocks. Do they really expect you to launch them in to the Guardians? That's not gonna move very far. Cool. Do 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 do. I'm trying to see. The last one died because I was able to put the bomb right under it. How close does it has to be, I wonder? I think our only option is to sneak by. This is why I didn't like this one that much. It's just it's a little rigid. What have I done? What have I done? That was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. Get over here, Yunobo. Ooh, boy. I am actually surprised he didn't get seen. That was going nowhere. All right, well, we're here. Safe enough for now. All right, question for the chat. What is your favorite video game commercial that you've ever remembered or seen? And it can be from any country if you've just seen it on YouTube or something. I remember there used to be a Pokemon commercial where they would put all of the Pokemon on a bus and just kind of like scrunch them up in one of those like car disposal lot just compactors. And like, oh yeah, that's how it fits. That's how all the Pokemon fit in your pocket. 90s advertisement was wild. Look at him. He's crouching like a freaking like a bancho. I can't believe. Cool. I can't believe he dodged because he was picking up a rock to throw it at me. Ooh, a lucky penny. Yoshi's Story on the N64. Teenagers with long tongues. Now that's a very specific commercial memory. I wonder why you remember that one. No judgment. Cool. The Japanese Link to the Past Zelda rap. That one is iconic. They should do a commercial where they call back to that. Because I'm sure a lot of people from the 90s remember it. Oh, yo. Weirdness sticks to the mind. The 90s were on to something back then. The Pokemon... What's up, Storm? The Pokemon Sword, the Heart Gold Soul Silver commercial with Dylan and Cole Sprouse where they repeatedly say the word Pokemon really weirdly. Did they say Pokemon? Did they say Pokemon? Potemkin? There's gotta be an edit of Potemkin from Guilty Gear where they just make the Pokemon logo into his name.
Die! Yeah!
Did they do that for Link Between Worlds? I should watch some commercials.
Just a little more, we can drive it off, Goro!
I should watch some Japanese commercials. I am going to Japan soon. I should like find, because some Airbnbs, if you ever go to a foreign country and stay in an Airbnb, try to find one that has cable or whatever like local TV you can find, because then you get to watch all the commercials for the area. You're just like, this is what people watch on a daily basis. This is normal. They did call back. Wow. Well, that's perfect.
Yeah.
Stormswell, how am I doing? How you doing? I'm doing just clucky. You know. Bopping that Varudanya in the back. Giving him the same back pain that the chief has. He only deserves it. He's causing that back pain to flare up. I'm repaying the favor, baby. Oh, what? You running away? You going to your nest to sleep? What is this, Monster Hunter? It was at that moment that layers and layers upon lava
That was so cool.
rained on Link
You
and
really put a
disintegrated
licking on that
immediately.
thing, Link. It's time to finish the job.
I'm sorry I licked it?
This is our big chance.
Don't lick the lava.
Link, no!
That boy just ain't right. Very eager. Alright, I think we have just enough time to get through Varudanya. And I guess, call it right after that. Now, don't get me wrong. This is not the second to last stream of Breath of the Wild. It's gonna be the last Divine Beast, but I'm gonna do plenty of exploring. We got plenty of time till May still. I think I want to make a list of the like key shrines that people always remember for this game. Like, you know, the flower not stepping on one, or the ones in the mouths of all the giant skeleton statues. I just want to make sure I hit all of those. All of those. Travel gate registered to map.
Hey, little guy. Long time no see.
It's been a while. Been a long time, Snake. Master, what are you doing here?
I always knew you'd come back. You know, I never stopped believing in you.
Even when you were literally dead.
You're here to take control of old Redania back from Ganon, eh?
Nah, I just really wanted to climb inside a
You're
lizard.
gonna need a map that shows the guts of this place.
Honestly, out of all the Divine Beasts, Link was so excited to go to this one for some reason. Ew, look at that mount. What that
You
mount
can
do?
grab the info from the guidance stone over there. Now get a move on.
I can wind bomb to the guidance stone. Got it. Got it, get it, got it good. It's really cool how you can see the boss arena immediately from here. How the glider doesn't burn is a mystery. It's a ghost glider. It died with the King of Hyrule, so it can't die again. Oh, I forgot it's dark in here. I hate it. Looks cool though. It's like Dark Souls up in here. I remember that, oh man, I need more arrows. I'm probably fine. Here, let's go buy arrows real quick. I can't leave. Can I leave? Real quick, real quick. I know where there's arrows. Let's go, Terrytown. I can't, I have to go here.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
All right, I just remembered what I was going to say. It's cool that the glider is finally customizable in Tears of the Kingdom. It's a wonder they took so long to think about that, because you spent so much time. I mean, when you're not wind bombing everywhere like me, you spend so much time looking at the glider. It makes sense to make it something personal. Let's do a quick stop over at the Great Ferry before we wind bomb over to Terrytown. I want to see if I can upgrade this armor set.
Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da.
Oh yeah, this is the best This is the best Great Fairy Fountain for getting Armoranth. There's so much. You'll have defense boosts forever. I gotta cook. I don't want to give Nintendo ideas, but maybe the glider being customizable means that maybe the glider breaks too. Oh no. Oh no. Look, I'm one of those people who's on the side of the weapon breaking serving the gameplay. Like it or not, there's a reason for it. If the glider broke, that would just be bad design. Like the one thing that gives you joy in this world, being able to fly place to place, and if it broke, Nintendo, don't do that. Don't listen to me. The stream is legally not able to be watched by any employees of Nintendo of America or Japan. Alright, the Trousers of Time. That's the thing about them. It's so hard to upgrade them because you need the star fragments. And you can only get them by looking for shooting stars or scanning amiibo sometimes. Alright, let's upgrade one of these. Yeah, Flamebreaker boots. You're gonna assume it was the need to make things work on Switch and Wii U? Which statement? I said a lot of statements about why the glider wasn't customizable. I don't see how that has anything to do with the power of a console. You can customize your own clothes. I don't think one more customizable thing is going to make the Wii U blow up.
And that's away.
Alright, already got that in 1 star. And then let's upgrade the Flamebreaker armor. Wonderful. Wonderful. You were close. Topic change. This is your public service announcement that the Nintendo eShop for the 3DS and the Wii U is closing, I believe, in a week. Or even less than a week. I think it's March 27th. Correct me if I'm wrong. That is, depending on your time zone, exactly 7 days from now. I think it's exactly 7 days from now. And that's not a lot of time. Remember, I think there's a limit on how much money you can add per day. So if you have a lot of things you need to buy, you might not be able to add the funds you need. Ooh, Barbarian armor, let's go. Right, because I fought a Lionel since then. That's the reason I fought a Lionel. To upgrade the Barbarian armor. Well, that's perfect for me.
Da, 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 da.
Adding customization would add more time to work. Okay, well that makes sense. They already delayed Breath of the Wild so much. Who knows what had to get cut because of just time. Anything else we can upgrade? It's really nice that the Hylian armor set is so easy to upgrade. It's just made of bokoblin parts. It's made of bokoblin parts, and everything is actually pretty beefy stats for what you get. For how much you put into it. Like 8 defense, 5 defense, just for level 1. I'm gonna put Hylian trousers, because I often find myself just using whatever pants I can find.
Yes, please.
Kissu. Etoble.
Okay.
All right, let's go buy those arrows at Terrytown. It's where you can find the best deals at arrows for less. Available at West Akala. I'm always fascinated when Zelda tries to add technology. So when Spirit Tracks added trains, and now Breath of the Wild adding all this futuristic Sheikah stuff, putting in a literal tablet. Never works. It never works when I try to wind off of this type of cliff. I don't know why. Here, I can wind off of this. That is true. That was definitely in one of the art books. The director or producer of this game wanted to add the Minish back. They even had like a little mock-up of Link crouching near a house. Near a little Minish house. It was adorable. You'd really love it if that was in Tears of the Kingdom. I would love that. I wonder how they'd like work them in to the plot. Because think about the way the Minish work in Minish Cap. Apparently they just live in people's houses and they just help them out in secret. What if that happens, where you get all these side quests of people who need help, and then you have to shrink down to Minish size in order to help them out, to help out the Minish, help them. It's like in Persona 5, where you have to go into the metaverse in order to help people's problems. They don't know you're doing it, but you know you're doing it. And that's what matters. That's not right at all. That's not gonna win bomb successfully at all. Da-da-da-da. Something about the angle just never comes out right. Alright.
Yup. Bum 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 bum.
One thing that people aren't thinking about with the 3DS eShop closing is DLC. I actually don't know. Like, Nintendo hasn't said much other than that. You can't purchase anything from the store after March 27th. But for a lot of the DLC in the Wii U and 3DS era, it's this weird mix of you technically buy it from the game itself, but then it hooks into the eShop. One of the examples being the Ace Attorney games on 3DS. You're gonna miss out on those if you don't buy them, that's for sure. Regular arrows, let's get all of them. 175 rupees, I can afford that. Wonderful. 66, that's much better, dude. And I know where we can buy some more. Kakariko. The Ace Attorney games have DLC, but a lot of them are progression locked before you can even buy them. I just found out that Professor Layton vs. Ace Attorney has DLC that you cannot buy until you beat the game. And I don't know what that is. I don't know if it's story important or if it's just like costumes or something. But unless I beat the game in the next 7 days, I'll probably never have it. Which sucks. They need to They need to port that. Capcom has really been good about porting Ace Attorney games to other stuff. They made the trilogy, Great Ace Attorney, but the problem with Layton versus Ace Attorney is that it's not totally owned by Capcom. It's Capcom on level 5. So I don't know what kind of legal situation they're in, but that's unfortunate. Wonder if they'll add 4 through 6 on Switch. They better. I believe Ace Attorney Apollo Justice already has a mobile port. I think they may not all be in America, but Ace Attorney 4 through 6 all have a mobile version. I think 4 is available on Android, iOS in the West, but 5 and 6 are only available in Japan. That's so weird. Like, they don't want to even bother localizing it, translating it. They have the translation already. They just need to port it over to the code for the mobile version. For Ace Attorney 5 and 6, they both have DLC cases, I believe. And again, I think for those, you don't have to beat the whole game to play them. But you do at least have to beat one. Yeah. I think one case each. So if somebody like buys the game on the last day, they may not know. Right here from arrows. Y'all got any? This isn't arrows, this is slumber.
You want slumber? Are you?
Here we go. After a certain point, I'm not sure how the game determines it, but I realized at a certain point, once you have a certain number of arrows, I remember I tried to hoard as many as I could in my original playthrough of Breath of the Wild. At a certain point, the stores stopped restocking them. And not even Beetle would ever restock his arrows. They're like, what's wrong? What's wrong with having 200 arrows? That's still not enough. For me, at least. You tell me I have enough. I have had enough when I say I've had enough. Alright, let's get back in Varudanya. No time to dilly-dally.
Ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Bop. Ba-ba-ba.
There's another game that even if you buy it before the eShop is out, I don't think it's gonna work right. Game I'm thinking of. Raise your hand if you played this one. Rusty's Real Deal Baseball on the Nintendo 3DS. Judging by the name, you'd think it's a baseball game. You know, it's right there in the title. It is kinda not. It's a game about a dog that runs a sports store, and if he doesn't run the store successfully, he's going to lose his shop, and then his family is going to go poor and homeless. And that's all I know about it. I don't know how you run the shop, but I think it has... It was this weird meta game, I think. All I know about it is like you have to like do tasks that involve the eShop somehow. Like maybe I just don't know. It's so weird to me. Like, how does that game work? Has to do with money. Has to do with getting you to buy stuff on the eShop. It's such a weird idea. I should play it. In the next 7 days, I have to finish that entire game. Because it's just not going to work right without the eShop. I need to get rid of a weapon.
Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da.
I don't even want that Boku Club. Yo. Mario. Look at that. We get a little bit of light on the situation. It's like a little flashlight. Let's go. Oh, I have an idea. Ah. Illuminating. Thank you. That's what I need. I don't remember if the torch stays lit forever. Let's find out. Ba-bum. Yup. Yeah. No. Oh, no, you don't. Bullseye. Very immersive. If the Shadow Temple had lighting like this, just pitch darkness, and you have to use like diegetic light sources to find your way around, oh, it would be so creepy. Going back to what I was talking about, if they ever made like a from scratch Ocarina of Time remake. I'm sure there are people that would call it sacrilege, but we already have a remake that's basically the exact same game with better graphics. I want them to make a game that follows most of the story beats, but then presents them in ways that we can do now with this modern technology. So I was saying like the story of how Link's mother had to leave him behind as an orphan in Kokiri Forest. I don't want them to go into like who she was or who Link's family was or too many details about the war, but nowadays we have that technology to just show instead of tell. If you think about the original cutscene, it's just fire with the Deku Tree telling you about it. If they had some sort of like abstract cutscene depicting people in a burning village fleeing and only some could make it, it might show how dire the situation is, you know? Fluffy Obi, welcome, welcome, welcome to Darkness. Darkness. But trust me, somebody will turn on the light soon. You just have to ask your OK Google.
The map of the Divine Beast.
Thank you.
The terminals that control Rudania are noted by the glowing points on your map. To take back Rudania, you'll need to activate all of the terminals. You got this, little guy.
He called me little guy. Finally, we opened the sunroof. But rain is scheduled for today. Oh no! Oh, I remember how this works. I like this one. I like this dungeon. It just, after that little segment, you just have to think about it a little bit. Here we go! Ha!
He got Slate authenticated.
There are 4 terminals remaining. That's the way.
I wish Elgato would make a... Here's what they could invent. I use the Stream Deck, right? With all the buttons that control all my shortcuts and whatnot, especially my voice mod. That's the big one for this stream, at least. I want them to make a kind of stream deck that attaches to any game controller, like on the back, and then gives you a bunch of shortcut buttons to press with your non-thumb fingers, you know? Oh, I didn't know there was pan flute music here. Got it. If they had some kind of button attachment like that. I know the PS4 has like a back button attachment. Never really got used for much though. If they had something like that, I could have OBS shortcuts while I play anything like a Switch game where it's not connected to my PC, you know? When I play Dragon Quest VIII, it's really cool how I have shortcuts that let me like show and hide the bottom screen. I noticed how like fast the doors open and close. I was wondering if Link could just smack himself with them, and he can. Bonk. Sheikah Slate authenticated. Hold on.
There are 3 terminals remaining. All right, let's get moving.
Sync check. Desynced. Hold on, let me fix it real quick. Much better. Don't think I don't see that. Beautiful. Heyo.
Treasure!
Jeez, that's so violent. Come on, one more for old time's sake. Yunobo could not hear you.
Bum, ba, bum.
Yeah, we were just talking about the Nintendo 3DS Wii U eShop closing. The completionist Gerard Khalil. His name's not Khalil. I just had a mouth fart moment. The completionist that he is went through the effort of buying every single game available on the 3DS and Wii U eShops. And that is important for somebody to do. Okay, it's not like one person has to do it all, but it is important that we archive video games and not just assume that, you know, somebody else has pirated that game once. I'm sure it's out there on the internet somewhere, because that's not always true. There's some obscure games out there on the Wii U and 3DS eShop that people just never thought to upload or anything like that. Like, here's an example. Here's an example for the Japanese 3DS eShop. I don't think Gerard bought this, but... And I know he did, because he didn't buy the Japanese eShop games, only the Western ones. But the Dragon Quest games, 1, 2, and 3, they have ports on the 3DS. And sure, you can play those games elsewhere, but the specific 3DS versions are going to get lost forever if we don't preserve them. And I've never seen them. I haven't found them, but they don't seem to be anywhere online. Gerard is good people. He archived all that stuff. Well, he didn't. I don't know if he did that. I didn't watch the video, but he did buy them all. So we just know where there is a copy of all of that. He bought so many digital games that he ran out of space. Like he ran out of there's something here. See, right there, that ball. He ran out of, like, do you know there's a title limit on the 3DS and Wii U? Like, even if you have space on the memory, if you have like a hard drive or an SD card, there's a certain point where they just won't let you install anything else. Why the heck doesn't this light? Does it have to be the blue fire? I think it does. Chestnuts roasting over an open fire. There's a leak suggesting SMT4 and 4 Apocalypse are getting ported to the PCs too. Oh, that would be amazing. As much as I love the PC ports for Persona, well, I don't love the PC ports for Persona 3. That port was very shoddily done, seems like. I love the fact that they did it, at the very least. You can play Persona 3, 4, and 5 in some form, at least now on PC. It's SMT4 that really needed the ports because they were just stuck on 3DS otherwise. Gerard's the merchant from RE4, but for 3DS games. What are you buying? What are you selling? Ah, I'll buy it for a high price. Why do I make him sound like a pirate? Well, you add points without a points card. I'm not sure if you can even do that anymore. You have to connect your account to a Nintendo account, then connect that to your Switch or the website, add money that way, and then it'll be available to use. That money will be available to use on the 3DS because it's connected. It's complicated. But unfortunately, that's like the only way. I don't know, maybe points cards do work. I haven't tried. Ba ba ba. Ba ba da 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 ba da da da. Yep. Cool. Oh yeah, baby. Perfect. And just talking more about my experience with games not being archived. You know, it's just really hard to find certain Sega Saturn games out there on the webs. It really is. Fall this ball down. It's like a little Rube Goldberg machine. Why? You have to connect it to your Nintendo account. Gift cards were discontinued. Okay, right. That's what I thought. Cool. Thanks for confirming, Storm. Speaking of buying games, you broke down and bought Yakuza 0. Well, they have been on sale for pretty cheap lately. I'd say that's totally worth it. Anything for Kazuma Kiryu. Can we get a Dame Dane in the chat?
Dame Dane, Dame yo, Dame Nana yo.
Yeah, no credit cards, no gift cards. You have to... Well, you can use a credit card or a gift card, but you have to add them on the Switch, not on the 3DS. I don't know where I'm going anymore. This way. Okay. I need to open this gate. Oh, it's metal. I mean, that in One Piece Odyssey, no one's gonna see you leave the room. Hey, that's fair. That's fair. Both games made by people who love Dragon Quest, if you really think about it. Oh no, this hammer. Did I leave that there? Is that mine? It's blocking the freaking ball. Get out of here, dude. You link your 2DS to an account you're locked out of. You no longer have access to the email address? That's hard. Oh?
There are 2 terminals remaining. Just a little more.
I think at that point, the only way is to contact Nintendo. And if not, then that's just it. I wish it was easier. I wish Nintendo just had all their stuff together when it came to online accounts and whatnot. It took them a while. They have something that kind of works, but even then... the legacy stuff is just really lacking. 2 more for this dungeon. You know what? I don't remember much about this place. I didn't like it as much as the other Divine Beast when I first played it. It's pretty neat. Just flipping around. It reminds me of the it reminds me of the... what's it called? Stone Tower Temple. Just say Stonehenge Temple. That's not right. The Stone Tower Temple from Majora's Mask. How you had to flip it upside down. You have the email address, 2-factor auth. You don't have the same phone anymore? That's a problem. As more and more things require 2-factor authentication, people start realizing how important it is to not lose your phone. Not lose your phone number or anything like that. Found out that, oh, you know what? Did the same thing happen to you that happened to me for my GitHub account? Where you had it on Google Authenticator, and then when you switch phones, Google Authenticator does not automatically switch all of your stuff to your new phone. You have to manually copy it over from the old one. And if you already erased your old phone, then you're out of luck. And you were just locked out of everything from that Google Authenticator. At that point, that's not an issue with Nintendo as much as it's an issue with Google's Authenticator. I just remember it uses that. As far as security, then yeah, that's really secure. And it's good that it is. But what if you just really need access again? You're just stuck forever? Like a Nintendo account doesn't need to be that secure. It's not like it's your bank account or your social security number or identity or anything like that. It's just video games, dude. I think that's one of the cases where it's okay to have the exception of not being secure, even if it is a loophole. Like, that's the case where it's okay, because people aren't gonna treat that as seriously as they do stuff like their bank account. Because you don't have that QR code. Oh, man. So that's annoying to me, because I have a GitHub account that is a member of the Unreal Engine development thing, mailing list, and I don't know why, but they keep that list open to the public. So out of the hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people on that list, you can just send one email that spams all of their inboxes, Maybe I shouldn't bring this up, but I don't know, maybe they'll change it if I keep bringing it up. Every now and then, people realize that it's available to the public, and then it starts this giant spam chain. Like, hey, I can just email all of these people, and no one's stopping me? And then somebody else finds an email and replies all like, oh, I guess you can. Hi, everybody. Hello. Go to my Twitch channel. Wow. And they just every time that happens, it's nonstop, days and days of no peace. I think what I ended up doing was I just straight up, because I can't unfollow that mailing list without being signed in to my GitHub account, and I don't have access to it anymore. So I just can't. I just have to add them to my spam and just never get an email from GitHub ever again. I don't like that these doors don't stay open. I was SOL on GitHub. It's a problem. Big problem. If they just made it so their mailing list wasn't open to everybody, man. The non-human enemies in One Piece Odyssey do remind you of Dragon Quest. Here's the reason why. The developers of One Piece Odyssey actually did work on Dragon Quest 11. Look them up. They're the same people. I cannot. How am I supposed to do this? I'm sure there's a way. Dang, it doesn't turn that way. Or maybe it... Oh, wait a minute. This works. Is this what you're supposed to do? Oh! Now, hold on, wait a minute. I was perfectly fine. No, Link just needs to crouch. Link just needs to crouch a little freaking shorter. I'm pretty sure there's some other block that can block the torches. I just don't remember where that is. Nintendo with a robust, well-supported online marketplace with strong legacy support. There's anybody winning when it comes to that, it's Microsoft. I don't know what strings they had to pull. But the fact that I can get original Xbox games, buy them digitally on the Xbox One, and then I just automatically have them on the Xbox Series S. If their marketplace wasn't so well supported, I probably wouldn't have an Xbox Series at all. Because all that stuff is on Game Pass on PC. Alright, I actually need to sit here and think, like, what? How am I supposed to get past this? Anything I can grab with magnesis besides the treasure chest? Maybe there's another block around here somewhere. There's that, but I can't take that with me. There's the doors. Can I, like, take the doors off the hinges somehow? Don't think so. I even know where they are. I know there's one in the tail. Let's go for the one in the tail. Oh no, that's the one that's a problem for me. Let's go to the one on its back.
Get up on the Hydra's back!
Speaking of Xbox, can the 360 still connect to the Xbox store? That's a good question. I think it can. I don't think it can connect to Xbox Live anymore. But I think you can still connect to the store and download stuff. I don't know about purchasing stuff. but definitely download stuff. Like, you're still allowed to go buy Sonic 06 on the Xbox 360 store, and it's not backwards compatible on any other Xbox. It's literally just for the Xbox 360. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Ooh, saved it. Dun, dun, dun. You can still buy that? You can! I know, because one of the video game deal social media accounts I follow likes to tweet it out every now and then. It's like, you know, just in case you wanted to buy Sonic 06, here you go. It's available. Coffee Squirrel, howdy howdy, how you doing? Welcome to the Breath of the Wild lamenting how Nintendo's not good at keeping their eShop open hour. Which is pretty much every hour of every day. But what else is new? What else is new? There you go, there's a treasure chest I saw earlier. I like how it has spines like a stegosaurus. Stupid-a-doo-ba-da-doo. Come on, Nintendo, don't you want money? The simple answer to why they don't just keep it open all the time is because they've reached the point where the sales on the eShop are lower than the money they'd make from keeping it open and keeping the servers maintained. And that just begs the question, why are the servers not the same ones?
Just one terminal remaining. Just one more.
That control the servers on their other platforms. Like, why isn't it just one unified store that's compatible with all of them? And that's a question you're just gonna have to ask a Microsoft developer, because I don't know the specific answer to that. But I can imagine it's because their API isn't compatible with the old ones, and they don't want to make it compatible. Because they probably didn't design it well the first time, and they don't want to keep it around. But if it was well designed, then it would just be compatible on all their systems at once without having to change much. Now there's reasons why that it might have to change. Like maybe the security protocol they use, the encryption they use, isn't secure enough anymore, like it's been cracked. And at that point they don't want to update the Xbox 360 itself to use the new protocol. That might be what's happening with the 3DS itself and the Wii U itself. That'd be my guess. Because then it would answer, like, the question of, oh, why can't you even add funds anymore? Or maybe they have to pay an extra processing fee to the credit card companies. Because, I wonder, can I snuff out this flame? Maybe this flame is controlling those torches? How would I do that? Nope. Thought I had something there. Okay, I gotta look. Gotta look with my eyes. Oh, there you go! Should have thought that the answer wouldn't be too far away. Zezanizzle. Yeah, rip Wii U store. That's what I'm saying. Welcome on in. Welcome to the Zelda stream. I see you're also doing a heckin' sadness over the Wii shop. Are there still games on Wii U or that aren't on Switch? Wind Waker HD, Twilight Princess HD, Nintendo Land, a lot of games. A lot of games. You gotta think, not just Nintendo games, but maybe like ports of games that, sure, you can play them elsewhere, but what if you already bought them on the Wii U? You need to be able to re-download them, right? Like that Call of Duty Black Ops port, or the Assassin's Creed 3 port. Remember those?
Nice. That was the last terminal. Now go ahead and start up the main control unit.
Oh yeah, you know. And there are some Wii games on there too. They didn't add every Wii game, but what if they had like the Fire Emblem Radiance games?
There should be
Those are
a
so
new
expensive
glowing mark
now.
on your map. You're gonna need to make your way over to that.
Xenoblade Chronicles X. Oh geez, I forgot about Xenoblade Chronicles X. That's a big one. That's an RPG. The scalpers know. The scalpers know that the second an RPG is not available anymore. That's where they go, 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 raise that price. It's like they have a big agreement or something. But, Path of Radiance, cool 350. You'd love to play it. Oh, you don't have it? Now's the time to buy it, I suppose. But, yeah, there shouldn't be this FOMO. There should be, like, a guarantee that there's gonna be some way to play the game.
Focus, little guy.
I will, Daruk. I will, Daruk. I'll try. I'm a streamer, though, so no guarantees. Onslaught's going to bed. Have a good night, Onslaught. Thanks for hanging out. For sure. I'll copy a Radiant down, only 250. Oh, look at that, Master Asia. You got it on sale. You got it on sale. 250, 350. That's a steal compared. Sin and Punishment 2. Oh, yeah, that's also on Wii U. Frickin' heck. Or on Wii? I've said this before, but I'm hoping that Switch being on an ARM processor means that now any console going forward will just be able to support the Switch games backwards compatibly, at least digitally. But I don't know. There's no precedent for that right now. Ah, here. I was looking for the door that let me get outside. Original Wii, yeah. Archive.org. You're right. Lego City Undercover, fantastic on Wii U. Oh man, that was one of the first games I got for the Wii U. It has been ported to other things, so that's good at least. Oh, but I remember that being like one of the first big games on the Wii U, being like, hey, the Wii U can support open world games. That's the big hot thing right now, right? All this Grand Theft Auto in. Don't worry about us, we haven't been left behind. The big thing about that game is it took like 3 minutes to load the overworld every time. In between every mission. But dang, I sat through it because I didn't have any other console that played open world games.
Dun, dun.
Which broke the run. Wii U can play every console before it. That's the thing, like, the reason that was possible is because the Wii U and the GameCube and the Wii all used PowerPC architecture. I might be wrong on that one. I think it was PowerPC. They all use the same kind of CPU. Problem is that kind of CPU is really old now, and they don't really make new ones that are that powerful now. So they had to switch. They had the Switch. They had two choices. There's just basically two choices on processors right now. You either get an x86 processor, which is what the Xbox and the PlayStation went for, or you gotta go for a ARM processor, which is what, you know, your mobile phone goes for. And now it's what the new MacBooks are on. So, you know, they can be really powerful. The M1 chip, the M2 chip, they're ARM processors that are really, really powerful. Like, they can play games on their own now. Hashtag not sponsored by Apple. But just saying, like, Apple did something really, really interesting there. So, like, the next Nintendo console could very well be super powerful if they did something like that. If they had something that good. And it could still be backwards compatible with the Switch. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I've talked about, like, what the next Switch could be like so many times. Like, I don't need to go into it again. It's all predicated on whether or not Nintendo whether or not Nintendo is smart enough to design hardware like that, and I don't know if I can guarantee that. Master Sword back yet? It is. Oh, look at that 60. Oh, we're ready. We're ready. Are we ready? We ready, chat? I think I'm ready. All right, let's go. Calamity Ganon, Fireblight Ganon. Haven't done Trials of the Sword. I've done it in my regular save file. I haven't done it in this save file. I intend to. I just need to get a lot more hearts first. Man, it was so hard to do that in regular mode. Even with full hearts. We gotta do it legit or cheating it? I'm gonna do them legit. Because Master Mode. Fireblade Ganon, let's go. That's what it's called. Look at that hair, I love it.
Watch yourself now. That ugly pain in the crag is Ganon.
Pain in the crag?
Thing got the best of me 100 years ago.
Is that what Gorons call their ass?
Good luck, little guy. Go get him.
Hang on. It's taking a while in the bathroom. I gotta wipe my crag.
Whoa. Fall to the ground, damn it.
Burn to the ground. Burn to the ground.
Ooh, maybe the ice arrows can knock him down? Come on, come on. Whoa. Definitely got him, though. You shield clip through a wall for your Master Mode playthrough. So there is a cheese. Nah, I'm gonna do it legit. Or I might cheese it, and then I'll just reload the file, because I want to do it legit. Whoa. Fatal mistake, bud. Bring yourself down to my level. Now I can stab you in the crag. Nintendo with PS4 level hardware sounds dangerous. Think about how old the PS4 is. It's over 10 years. The next Nintendo console has to be at least PS4 level.
That flaming ball is dangerous.
How come he's got the Rook's protection? He's ready to roll. Oh, I don't like that. Am I safe here? I hope so. Oh, wait. I know what to do. Oh! He cheesed Fireblade the same way, right under his nose. Hiya! Did it work? Yeah, it works! Look at him ragdolling. I think Fireblade Ganon's my favorite design-wise. It's got Ganondorf's, like, glorious mane. They've not pushed the PS4 to its limits, correct? I think they have. I think... Uh-oh. Oh, no. Can I still move? I can't move the Vamudanya. Okay, bye. Oh, I'm safe. How do I get back? Here we go. Oh, shoot, this isn't enough. I don't have any more Vivali's Gale. Fine, I'll fall off. It's probably the fastest way back. This better not end the fight. Last of Us 2. Last of Us 2 does look pretty good on the base PS4. I was talking to my friend about this for the Resident Evil 4 remake. The PS4 is struggling. The PS4 is struggling with that. Like, it still runs it. And it still runs, I think, acceptably. But I think we are reaching the limits of the PS4. With games with that level of detail and openness. RE4 isn't that open, but I've heard the remake is a lot more open than the original RE4. So I think we're right at that point. Oh, we're right at that point. Watch this. I got a little bit of a mighty simmered fruit. Buddy boy, oh, look at those big hits. Look at those big hits. Got chunks. Come on, come on. Battle of attrition, let's go. Oh. I gotta remember, I don't need to move my control stick when he fires the laser. Come on, fire a laser at me. I can reflect it. I'm that good. I wanna finish this with a big shot. Come on. One more laser. Oh, that didn't count. Stop it. I wanna finish this with a big old parry and then stab him right in the eyeball. Where is he? Get back here, you coward.
Oh! Now wait a minute.
Now's your chance.
It sure is. One more. We take those. Not as epic, but we take those. Oh, heck. Timing could have been that better on that one. Thank you, Fluffy Obi. Don't worry. We'll save the perfect timing for the real Calamity Ganon.
Dun 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 dun.
You still think Last of Us 2 looks better? That's fair. Like, both games are... I mean, Naughty Dog is just a master of that. Just the little tiny levels of detail. To this day, I have not seen another game besides Uncharted 1, 2, and I guess the sequels to it, that does this thing where as your character walks, you can see the creases on their shirt like wrinkle and fold dynamically with the character's animation. I have never seen any other game do that. Like, sure, other games have wrinkles in the clothes, but I don't see them like move with the person. And the games don't need that, but I've always thought that's a thing that should happen. Clothing getting wet. I remember like rolling through the puddles in the beginning of Uncharted 1 for so long, like seeing how only parts of Nathan Drake would get wet. Just the parts that were in the puddle. Twilight Princess also had that.
Great work, little guy.
But Uncharted like took that technology up to 11. What's up, Del Rogue, baby? Look at him. He's like our Link's adoptive father.
I owe you big for this. Because of you, my spirit is finally free. Can't thank you enough. I feel like I should apologize.
For what,
I
man?
was doing all I could to protect Hyrule when that thing got the best of me. Sorry that me resting with the rubble caused
Yo,
such
big
a
boss.
mess. The good news is, Rudania is now back under our control.
It's not your fault,
That
man.
means that our century-old Ganon beatdown plan
Got everybody off
finally
guard.
go into effect. I'm gonna take this down the mountain. I'll have a better shot at Ganon there. And then, once you've made your way into Hyrule Castle, we're gonna light that thing up.
I think that's so cool of Daruk that like he's all business.
It's a special power of mine called Daruk's
Out of all the
Protection.
champions, he's the one like
It's no
laser
good to me now
focused
that I'm a spirit,
on the objective.
But it might be useful for you.
And just making sure everyone's pumped up enough to do it. Oh, here we go. Give it, baby. Yeah.
It's ready to roll. You don't have to do the punchy thing, Link.
But I want to.
From this moment forth, the power of protection from the depths of my soul now lives inside you.
Just the mask. Probably should have taken
Good
that
luck,
off.
little guy. And give my regards to the princess.
I will, Daruk. Man. Daruk's a good boy. He's a good lad. My regret for Breath of the Wild is that there isn't enough of the champions. And there's a lot of them, but it's like all that Link can do is interact with their spirits. Like, exactly, Zezanizzle. Like, if you could actually play the memories, interact with them more. That's one thing I liked about Age of Calamity, just being in the same time as the champions and interacting with them. It gave me a lot of what I wanted. Yeah, there you go. That is Age of Calamity, isn't it? I wish it could just be like, just regular moments with them though. Not just fighting alongside them. You know, just like the little moments of hanging out with Urbosa in the Vatnaboris, training with Daruk, getting smugged at by Rivali.
That ought to do it. We're set here. Now we just gotta wait for the perfect shot. Once Link is in the castle, Rudania will unleash an epic blast.
That's the
Ganon
last
won't
Divine
know
Beast.
what hit him. Hyrule looks pretty good from up here, even after 100 years. The old rolling grounds sure are a sight for sore eyes. I wonder how the Gorons fared after the Great Calamity.
I'm gonna say, are they not allowed to leave the Divine Beast?
Still going strong after every.
They're just ghost hunting. It's Yunobo! You get to meet your grandpa.
Hey, look at that!
Look at that, a raid.
Still going strong indeed.
Just covering his face. Hold on. Yeah. Go, Yunobo. Raise your fist to the air. To the heavens. Okay, that's good enough too.
Yeah! Yeah!
He doesn't even know what he's cheering for. He just sees Daruk up there, just a little tiny speck. Ah. I like Breath of the Wild, y'all. It doesn't have like a whole lot of story, but what little is there is so wholesome. So wholesome. Daruk's protection is now ready to roll. A protected power. Tuffymon, thank you for that raid. Let me give you a shout out. How's it going? Peepaw Daruk. How is it? How was Bahamut Lagoon? Ooh. I'm assuming you're playing a fan translation? I always wanted to play that. That RPG that was only on the Super Nintendo. What's up, Zelda? I'm busy right now.
Link,
What?
thanks to you, all of the divine beasts have returned to us, and the spirits of the champions are free. We will all be awaiting your clash with Ganon at Hyrule Castle.
Wow. Not yet, Zelda. I'm not ready yet. When I played originally the non-master mode of Breath of the Wild, I didn't go fight Ganon until I got all 120 shrines in the base game. And yeah, that took a while. Sure did. And I was definitely overpowered. I actually went to the freaking shrine over by Hateno and then gave like half my hearts away just so I wouldn't feel so overpowered. I still just kicked his ass. Tuffymon's enjoying Bahamut Lagoon. It's a blast. That's good to hear. Good to hear. It's like playing Fire Emblem, but ogre battle style combat, and then tossing all sorts of dragons. That sounds cool. Something like Live Alive, maybe? Never played that one either. But I'm glad. I hope the story of Bahamut Lagoon's good. That's what I just don't know anything about the story. And when it comes to RPGs, that's my priority. Doesn't love how Breath of the Wild is 90% gameplay and 10% story. And definitely it's a place of it's a place where the quantity is made up for by the quality for sure. I see a shrine over there. Let's go to it. Oh, I should probably turn off Daruk's protection. It might mess up my bomb jumps. Whee! Oh, it's cold up here. Da, 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 da. We are making pretty good progress in Breath of the Wild. Oh, it's so foggy up here. What's going on? Oh, jeez. It's so thick, you could cut it with a knife. 80-20 would be that sweet spot we all yearn for. Something like that. I think the strong point of Breath of the Wild's story is that the lore is built in, you know? Am I flying over? I'm not flying over Kokiri Forest. Korok Forest. Damn it. It's Bobinga Forest. It's a funny name. Da 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 da. I'm trying to... Oh, wait. Is that shrine I just did? No, that's a different shrine. It's like here. I want to get this part of the map cleared before we end the stream today because I have not done that yet. 2 months till Tears, baby. Yeah, Zelda, hold on. We're still gonna F around before we find out. Oh, geez, I gotta make it. It's right there. I still got 19 seconds of attack up. Pop, 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 pop. Coffee Scroll was at your third Divine Beast and lost your save. You really enjoyed the game, haven't been able to restart it. Ah. Maybe now, after it's been so long, you'll feel like restarting. That's what I did for my playthrough here. I basically waited these whole 6 years to replay the game. Because I wanted to forget as much of it as possible. Even then, I have not forgotten much. It's really only because, you know, Tears of the Kingdom's coming out. This is one of those games where I have not felt the need to replay it. Until now. Because a lot of that sense of discovery isn't going to be there. Good morning. Didn't see a whole lot of travelers passing through here. You know, with how peaceful it is around here, it's sometimes easy to forget that the world almost ended years ago. There are still monsters wandering around, and the area near Hyrule Castle is especially dangerous. Do you think that Breath of the Wild's Hyrule has, like, calamity deniers that just don't think that Calamity Ganon really exists? They're like, the world's just fine. There's just always been this flying demon pig around Hyrule Castle. It's just a trick of the clouds. I know all about elixirs. I'm fine. So, how about this shrine over here, huh? Oh, yeah. This is supposed to teach you how to, like, glide over from the side. Or you could, you know, use Revali's Gale. Or, you could use this. That works! Ow. Never mind, it didn't work. Didn't let me get...
Revali's Gale
It didn't let me paraglide out of the jump. Necluda, let's go. Story of Bahamut's pretty good. Oddly enough, the game has a few sprites and animations from FF6. Developers really had to recycle a lot of stuff back then. I mean, they recycle a bunch of stuff now. For a lot of devs, it's not that weird, I don't think. Here we go. I hope this is a quick shrine. Bum, 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 bum. I'm thinking of, like, Valve and how the Counter-Strike Source has so many props and stuff from Half-Life 2. You know, Valve recently filed a trademark for Counter-Strike 2, apparently. Not Counter-Strike Global Offensive 2, not Counter-Strike Source 2, just Counter-Strike 2. I'm getting Team Fortress 2 flashbacks, man. It's definitely been more than 9 years of development. Hopefully it's been worth the wait. There's a good and bad way of reusing assets, you feel? I feel that. If it's a way that makes sense in the world, like that's one way to do it. Like Majora's Mask, how they're just like, oh yeah, it's an alternate universe. It's familiar but different. Sure, that works. I just wanted to get that treasure chest. Wait, you don't think I could just win bomb to the top of that? We'll try it. We'll probably fail, but we'll have fun. Hiya! Almost, dude. Went pretty high though. Think I could win bomb off of this? I can! Maybe. It's not steep enough. Majora's your favorite Zelda ever, and it's a palette swap. There you go. It's not about what the content looks like. It's about the quality of it, you know? Botw. Now, in the case of Bahamut Lagoon, it really... Wow, I died. The paraglider really taking its time letting me use it. Alright, we'll do this the normal way, I suppose. First, I'll eat some food. Here. Chicken. Yummy. There you go. When's the last time I used Cryonis? I can't remember. But I guess the part where you have to ride side on. Wait a minute. The part where you have to ride side on to the on top of Varuta. That's all I can think of. Oh jeez. I find it funny you can climb the ice. Like, wouldn't it be too slippery? Good morning, Coffee Shine. Look at that, we got Coffee Shine, Coffee Scroll. How much more coffee can we get in the chat? At this rate, I'll be up all night. Alright. So I think I can still cheese it. Did I get all the chests in the shrine already? I have. Alright. I aim to please with the maximum cheese. Yep. Whee! Oh, wow. Oh, no! Who put that little gap right there? It's like when your phone falls between the bed and the wall, and you have to, like, fish it out using the charging cable, assuming it's still attached. Let's try that again. You can also accidentally push yourself off the ice. There, it's just funny. That's a weird angle. Oh, but it worked! It worked! It worked! It worked! It didn't work. Kinda worked. I just need a good angle. I just need one good angle. That's too high. Yep. Whoa. Well, that's good that Bahamut Lagoon has been an enjoyable game. I missed out on it. Obviously because I don't live in Japan. And don't know Japanese. But it's so good that... I don't know, maybe that'll be Square Enix next, like, HD 2D remake. They certainly don't have any other HD 2D remakes in the works. that we've been waiting for a couple of years? Oh, definitely not anything that rhymes with Wagon Fest B. No. What's my favorite Zelda game? So my favorite Zelda game, my feelings on it change from like day to day, but it's usually a toss-up between Majora's Mask or Wind Waker. With Majora's Mask, I love how real and alive the world felt all the time. Like, these are not just NPCs in a game. This is a world that I'm trying to save. And if I fail, then they all die. Crushed by the moon, burned to cinders. Why? I don't know why Link jumped at such a weird angle. But the other thing about Majora's Mask is that after a while, like once you know the game already and you've optimized it so you can do everything in the minimum amount of runs, it does feel a little solved, you know? Like the magic isn't as there anymore. And like that's kind of the same kind of feeling I get with Breath of the Wild, where if you don't wait a couple of years before you play it again, then you just know all the solutions. But then that's why I'm doing it like this. I'm playing Master Mode with a bunch of the speedrun glitches, and by a bunch of the speedrun glitches, I mean specifically just wind bombing. And I'm making my own solutions where normally I'd see just do everything the right way. With Majora's Mask, you can't as easily do that, but like the story and the world and the atmosphere are 10 out of 10 for me for that game. With Wind Waker, it's the fact that I can see a lot of Breath of the Wild's DNA early on. Like, you still have that feeling of exploration, discovery. Everywhere you go, as long as you keep moving forward, you'll eventually get somewhere cool. Okay, I'm gonna do this right this time. Whoa. Games can only hold their magic for so long. I think the testament to a good game is how long you can retain that. Yeah, how much you can like rediscover it after so long away from it. For a lot of story-based games, you'd think that'd be hard. I need to heal. And for others, you realize that it is possible. Well, that's not a very good wind bomb. Go, Link, go. Ace Attorney is an interesting one. That's a game that you think that after playing through it once and you know all the twists and turns, it'd get boring. At the same time, though, like, you get to see all that foreshadowing clear as day right in front of you. Got it! Ow. I'm alive.
I'm alive! I'm a boy and I'm alive!
Father, when can I go out and be on my own? I've got the whole world to see. Your resourcefulness in overcoming this trial speaks to the promise of a hero. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I bestow upon you this spirit orb. Ah, yes. This monk brought to you by Pauly Shore. If the game still affects new generations of people, your art is basically immortalized and always have value. I think that's a good way to put it. Like, it's not something that can only be enjoyed as part of its time, right? Think of all the generic third-person shooters that came out after RE4 and Gears of War that tried to ride that bandwagon. Think of all the generic, like, first-person games that came out after Doom that were all just like clones of it. Sure, they could have been really well made, but they just don't get appreciated in the same way. Oh man, remember when all the first-person shooters were trying to be Halo killers? Remember Haze for the PS3? Man, why does that one stick out to me the most? Because it tried really, really hard, that's why. It tried really hard to be a Halo killer. Alright, let's actually reveal this Necluda region. I have not done that yet. Fine, this time I won't move on. I'll just Rivali's Gale. That doesn't get me high enough. Think of all the shovelware NES games, movie titles being played now in retro. Yeah. Funnily enough. Gremlins, anybody? Oh, is this Master Mode? It is Master Mode! You wouldn't know it because most of the damage is being done by myself to myself. But if I ever do fight an enemy, you'll see they're pretty tough. Nah, but yeah, I knew this would happen. Like, after I get decently equipped, it'll just be at a point where it just looks like regular Breath of the Wild. Or you don't die as fast as you used to, you don't... Weapons don't break as fast as they used to. At that point, what is the difference, you know? Knight's Broadsword! It's a decent weapon. I'll take that. Hiya! That's the way you play too. You're not brave enough to start a Master Mode save. It is tough in the beginning. Like, even more so than you remember Breath of the Wild being. The big thing being that it doesn't have the whole grace when you get hit at full health and getting stuck with like half a heart left. Like, no, if you get hit with a shot that damages you for all your hearts, you will just immediately die in Master Mode. Marathon. Oh, Marathon. If anything, that was one of the few Halo clones that's under... not Halo. Few Doom clones that's underappreciated. I've only played, like, a little bit of the first one, but the map design is leagues above Doom. Lori and the store... The store and Lori? The lore and story. Also above Doom. Bonkers. I mean, that was the game that put Bungie on the map, right? And then, without that, they probably would have never made Halo. Anyone who hasn't played Ocarina, Super Metroid, Mario World, Doom, Chrono Trigger, Shadow Colossus will probably still enjoy it for the same reasons gamers did back then. It does make me a little sad when, if somebody picks up the original Shadow of the Colossus and then goes like, oh man, it's so choppy, it's 20 frames per second, I can't do this. And that might, like, literally make people sick, so I don't mean to make fun of them if that's the case, but, you know, just because a game's old doesn't mean it can't be enjoyable. I think that's the value in stuff like remasters and remakes. Like, just the kind of, in this case, the kind of remake that's basically the same game, but with better graphics, where it makes it a little more palatable. Or just cleans it up a little bit, but still preserves the original feel. The Shadow of the Colossus remake is gameplay-wise pretty much the same, and it looks amazing! Aside from watching others experience for the first time Ace Attorney, sometimes the writers put breadcrumbs in the dialogue, which when playing makes you go, Leonardo pointing meme! Like, there, I see it! I see it! He said the thing! Wow, who knew that the person named I am the one who did it is the one who did it? So, mans, thank you for the 6. Welcome on in. How you doing? Anyone play Oni by Bungie? Never heard of it. I mean, the fact that Marathon was, what, exclusive to Mac computers at the time? Definitely, hindered its reach. Dead man was the dead victim in the case? What? Gotta be careful I'm not actually spoiling Ace Attorney. Thanks! Link, hold on. Link, hold on. I got some food for you. Here you go. Woo! Oh, that's a big heal. Definitely. There's some remakes where, like, generally I don't think remakes replace original games because the original games have their own quaintness in how they did so much with what they had at the time. And sometimes you lose that when you translate it to a system that could easily handle that kind of thing. For Shadow of the Colossus, I feel like all that gravitas is still there. Even if you are playing it, like, on the remake or not. There's the final tower. Oh, that's easy. That's just a wind bomb away. All right, y'all. Give me your strength. Like when you're a Super Mario Brothers speedrunner and they do all the little squats before they make a big jump. Up! I'll take it. It's not the cleanest wind bomb, but it works. It's still making the game load, so it's good enough for me. It's funny that I see Hateno Village all the way out there. No, I don't. What is that? No, yeah, that is Hateno Village. I just never been this way through it. Oni is Ghost in the Shell the game. Better than actual Ghost in the Shell games. Snowman's is tired, very comfy. There you go. We do like a comfy Monday. Hope everyone's start of the week wasn't too hectic. I started off the day with some work that I had to wrap up from Friday, but it ended up not being too much. Like, I was this close to finishing it on Friday. Did I say leftover from Monday? Leftover from Friday. It's one of those cases where the work I do, the nature of it is that it gets handed off to somebody else to test it because it's, it's programming. So, I don't want to just hand it off on Friday just because it's Friday. I want to make sure that all my T's and I's are dotted and crossed, and everything works fine. I'm not going to rush to finish it on Friday, especially because, like, who's going to take a look at that Friday night? Like, everyone else wants to finish work as much as I do. Just hand it off Monday morning. It's fine. Here we go. Man, this must be like the least guarded tower in the entire game. Everything else has like a puzzle. Never mind, I see the puzzle. All these brambles, dude. Oh, we got a little something called Revali's Flap. That's the name of Revali's Gale in Japanese. And guess what? I noticed the other day. Wait a minute, MT Warrior. Give me 1 second. Just give me 1 second. You ever notice this? All these memories of the champions actually, well, it's obvious that they show off all the champion powers. I never noticed that they were named after them, especially because they don't use the proper names. They use the original Japanese names. Revali's Gale is actually called Revali's Flap in Japanese. Daruk's Protection is called Daruk's Metal, which honestly feels like it would have been reversed. Urbosa's Hand? That one's a little literal. Is it just me or... Oh, it's raining! I didn't notice. Y'all hear that when I talk in the microphone? You might hear it like very quietly. It's raining. And at Mifa's Grace is Mifa's Touch. Oh my. Oh my, Mifa. Please, I thought that it will never work, Mifa. Link's a Hylian, and his lifespan is so much shorter. Are you sure? MT Warrior, what's up? Welcome on in. Thanks for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. How's it going? How was Pokemon Legends? Ooh, what area are you in? Are you just trying to like complete the Pokedexes or trying to finish the game for the first time? Welcome on in. Empty Warrior, Charlie Boy. Coffee Scroll says you walked in a colossal mess of work. A beer that should be 6% alcohol will be 16. Front palm to solve. Whoa. Oh, you work at a brewery, huh? That's just barrel it anyway and market it as extra strength. Market it as like hard liquor. I'm sure someone in the marketing department could make that work. Damn. What, was the yeast working overtime that day? Trying to complete the decks. Oh, good luck, Empty Warrior. That definitely requires some resolve. Yeah. Welcome on in. We're playing some Breath of the Wild. We were just about to actually call it. I wanted to get this tower first, though, because it's the last one we need on the entire map. And I was just talking about how these powers are not the same name as in Japanese. For stuff like Urbosa's Hand, I could see why they renamed it, because it doesn't sound like a cool name for a power. Like, Urbosa's Fury matches the thunder, you know? But, Rivali's Flap, it sounds a little lame, but I kind of like it. It ties into his smugness. That's like, it doesn't need to have a cool name. It's my flap. It's all business, no mess. I saw a shooting star. Hold on, I gotta go get that. Ah! Where'd it go, dude? Hello, Frosty, welcome on in. Gotta finish Breath of the Wild for sure. Oh, where's that shooting star? I saw it. Don't they usually like project so that you know exactly where it landed? Why don't I see that? What's going on? And what's with that freaking bokoblin? It's not a variant I remember ever seeing. Where's that shooting star? No matter who you are. I can't see it. I don't know where it landed, y'all. Could be a problem. Emblazoned shield. Y'all see it? I don't know. Where is this place? Where am I? Someone stuffed the malt way up, which should be 3 times edited with roughly 12. Well, that explains it. What would that beer even taste like? Man, extra strength. Here's what ails you. You know, a lot of famous food items were invented that way, right? People accidentally going to the extremes. Or maybe not accidentally, but just by pure pettiness. Oh no! I gotta go find that shooting star before the blood moon resets everything. I don't know where it went. This sucks. I don't know. That's what I'm thinking. It usually has a column of light. I don't know why it didn't appear. You have to be watching the shooting star fall for the beam to appear. I was looking right at it. I saw it land. You can watch the VOD, I'm pretty sure. I don't know, maybe because I jumped off right after it instead of just sitting there and watching it fall. I don't remember the exact rules. Is this a new variant of bokoblin just for the master mode? What is this, a golden one? Aha, my weapon now. Ba-da-bop, ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, we're gonna have a problem here. There you go. Drop it. Oh yeah, baby. Extra stamina for extra spin. I'm taking all my anger out on these moblins and bokoblins because I can't find my shooting star. Man, whatever. Gonna have to miss out on it, I guess. Do. Golden enemies are now a thing. I like it. They're easy to distinguish for my colorblind self. Would you get away from me, man? I am just trying to look for a shooting star. Volley's flap!
Mifa's grace is ready.
Well, giving up on that dream. I can't climb it, it's raining! Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. If you're new to the stream, I'm a chicken that plays RPGs and Nintendo games. We're playing Breath of the Wild, which is in Master Mode. It's supposed to be harder. But at this point, I've kind of geared up, so we're just taking it easy. Man, I was about to finish it too. I was about to finish everything, just like climb the top of the tower. Oops, I'm out of Rivali's flap. I want to call it Rivali's flap from now on. It's the perfect name. Da-da-da-da-da. Cleared up an enemy camp the other day just in time for a blood moon. Hey, you get to do it all over again, huh? Most yeast die stalls when it hits 12% alcohol. Ah. So it just wouldn't even taste like beer, huh? At some point I should peep the Coliseum. Oh yeah, I definitely should. Explore that area proper. Rather than just like pop in and steal something. You want your potato sliced wafer thin and fried crispy? Fine! Have a bunch of salt too! See how you like those fried potatoes? Now they're all crispy and chippy. You know what? Enjoy your potato chips. Wait, these are pretty good. Ran out of patience for the camp. That's fair. Was this also in Master Mode, Coffee Sean? Charlie boy, nice dancing. Nice dancing. I like that. We do like some chicken over here. Pop, 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 pop. I am what I eat. What can I say? Alright, second, first, same as the first. Wouldn't it be really funny if I could see the beam from the tower again? But only from the tower. Damn. The first time I see a shooting star in this entire playthrough. Whoa, hold on. Watch where you're going, Link. I almost ran right into that bramble. Am I gonna do the DLC? Absolutely. I'm gonna do I'm gonna get the Master Cycle. That'll encourage me to explore the entire area. I mean, now that we're done with all the Divine Beasts, like, all we can do is explore before we take on Ganon. Maybe that's the next thing I'm gonna do. Make sure we do that before Tears of the Kingdom. We can just Master Cycle all over the place. I forget, how do you do it? You just go find casts, like, at specific locations, and it'll be like, oh yeah, by the way, here's this new shrine. You can tell it's new because it's tall for some reason. The Shrine Risens. Nobody's gonna know what that's a reference to. Unless you're cool. I mean, yeah, it's a reference to Verizon, but nobody's gonna know why. You get like a quest to go back to the Glaive Path. When do you get that? Because I have all of the Divine Beasts, so maybe it's after you get all the memories? Maybe after you beat Ganon? I guess that's the question, huh? Defeat all divine beasts. I have that, though. I defeated... Oh, wait. I have to go report back to Bluto. Forgot to do that. Alright, let's do that real quick before I forget. It's okay. This is just going to be a, what, 5-hour stream? That's the problem. I didn't actually report the fact that I got the last divine beast. Yep. Wait, did I already... No, I didn't get this yet. Wait a minute! I'm an idiot! This is a tower I already have! I should have noticed by, you know, the color of it. But I'm colorblind. I just spent all this time climbing a tower I already climbed. And now my buttons don't work anymore. Here, you can have this. Thought I was climbing to find the shooting star. Well, we'll get that next time. Bluto, here I come. Nobody say a word. Da, 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 da. Got plan to do as much as I can. Gonna plan to do as much as I had time for before Tears of the Kingdom comes out. No guarantees, though. Like, I think once April starts, I'll probably make, like, every stream Breath of the Wild. Well, it'll depend. If I'm done with Dragon Quest VIII by then. And we'll just do as much as we can before Tears comes out. I have no doubts we'll get a decent chunk of the game done before then. Like, we could already just go do it right now if we wanted. Trials of the Sword is gonna be tough. Real tough. Your beak is sealed. Thank you, Smart Bomb. Thank you. Always forget I'm colorblind. That's alright. It's no big deal. It's not even that, like, I didn't... It's not that I thought the tower was any other color than the color I see it to be. But my brain doesn't automatically identify things by color. Like, that's why with UI design, you have to think about the shape of things as well as the color. Because sometimes I see a color, I'm like, that doesn't mean anything to me. Like, well, okay. Earlier, there was a little red exclamation point that's like, oh, talk to this guy, because it's red and it's alarming. I wasn't alerted because it was red. I was alerted because it's an exclamation point. If it was just a red circle without anything in it, I wouldn't immediately think, oh, it's because it's important. I would just think, that's a circle. Yep.
Huh? Hey, it's you! Yunobo told me everything. You really are something else, brother. You know that? I can't believe you conquered Rodania. Color me impressed. But good grief. Did you have to do it just when my back pain went away? I was all ready and raring to go at Rodania myself.
Sounds like you just didn't want to go, man.
Now you gotta made it look like I was just fibbing about my back pain this whole time. Imagine that! Me! Oh, and I'm also happy to see Yunobo finally got his act together. I know that's your doing as well. But enough back-patting and other such nonsense. Take a look at this.
Look at that, it's all perched up on top.
The divine beast Varudanya has calmed down and returned to his peaceful ways. Now we can get back to digging for ore around Death Mountain. All right. I still gotta thank you, brother.
I was very confused why he was turning around.
Here's my thanks. You get to see my crag. Not many people get to see the crag.
Very nice.
I know, right? There's some treasure in my house. Grab it. Keep it. It's yours. It's a sharp blade that Daruk himself once wielded. I'm sure you'll be able to make good use of it. However, well, that's a Hylian. You probably already know this, but apparently 100 years ago, the Hylian champion had a legendary blade. The sword that sails the Wii remote battery level. That's sad. You got a rather fine blade already, don't you? Come to think of it, you look just like the Hylian champion who fought the Calamity alongside Daruk.
Yeah, you never asked my name. Oh, you know, that's it. Don't follow that line of questioning any further. You know, there's a reason I look like him.
You're his great-great-great-great-great-grandson?
Okay, how long do you think Hylians live?
I don't know, like 1 year?
Well, with Link, definitely feels like it. The amount of times I've game overed so far. You only recently got the DLC. Oh, that is definitely a good send-off to the game. It just kind of sucks if you've already, like, beaten all the shrines. Because it's like, cool, I have the ability to travel anywhere I want without using a horse. But, where would I go? I've done all the shrines. There's nowhere else to look. You've exhausted everything that isn't DLC related. For a while, I was trying to get all the armor upgraded to max, but that just takes a long time, especially when it relies on the shooting stars. You saw it. I saw a shooting star. I couldn't even get it. And definitely Koroks. If you get all the Koroks, more power to you. I'm amazed at when people. Oh, there's Gerudo person here. Savota, it's hot for so early in the day, and we're kind of on a active volcano. In case you didn't notice. In any case, do you have some amber? I need lots of it. Bring me 10, I'll buy them for more than a shop would pay. I think I would. Ooh, 500, hell yeah. Give me that. Sarkso, it's a good help. Takata, how's it going? Welcome on in. I need to end soon. It's almost 5 hours. I have to go to work tomorrow. Alright, do I now have the thing that's like Great Plateau? Oh, I probably do have to save and reload. Let's do that real quick. I'm doing okay. I just need to sleep. I just need to sleep, but I'm not gonna do it until I get that quest for like starting all the DLC stuff. Okay, I was gonna say I got distracted. I'm amazed when people go like, "Oh yeah, this time I'm gonna get all the Koroks." You do know there's 900.
Link.
Wait, I'm busy, Zelda.
I've witnessed your journey. You have overcome every challenge.
No, I haven't. I haven't even begun yet.
Ruta, Rudania, Meadow, Naboris,
and Steve.
All of the divine.
What, you don't remember
beasts
Divine
are
Beast
now
Steve?
free. With the strength you have attained, I am certain you can unlock the powerful force hidden within.
I think it's
Go to
because...
the Shrine of Resurrection and return the Sheikah Slate to its terminal.
I won't do that right now, but we can do that next time. EX, the Champion's Ballad. I have to resist the temptation to say the Champion's Ballad. That means the Champion's skin. In Filipino. Dun dun. Bum bum. Bum bum. Ba-da-dum dum dum. I think we're good. I think we're good. Alright, y'all. Alright, y'all. You know what time it is. Time to greet my pizza squid wife. Alright, y'all. The Tetris movie's rated R. Oh, you know those blocks. Those blocks, you know the way they fall and they intersect to each other and then they clear? Oh man, they clear. That's why. I don't know. I didn't even realize they were really making a Tetris movie. I heard, I just remember those old, like, College Humor, I think, videos where they make Tetris like this war game and the soldiers are flying Tetris ships and they're, like, falling in and then they die at the end when they clear. Creation of Tetris? Oh. Dang, you're telling me that's a documentary? Here, I thought it was going to be turning into a gritty, like, adaptation. Okay, well, don't know. Don't know. I know nothing about it. But if anybody does know, feel free to answer in the chat. Alright, everybody, we're going to sleep. But before we do, I will remind everybody that we do fan art at the end of the stream. If you ever have art for the stream, post it to the Discord or send it to me on social media, and I'll put it up. Links are in the chat for all that social media goodness and the YouTube channel, because I post everything I do on stream to the YouTube and archive it there because Twitch deletes it after a while, and there's ways to save it on Twitch, but then there's a limited number of videos you can have there too. It's just easy to put it on YouTube. I don't know if I'll ever get like YouTube partner, but hey, apparently that only requires 1,000 subs. And I have like 900. Honestly, I'm right there. Been doing this for a while. It was inevitable. It's kind of exciting, but at the same time, you don't have to. Y'all, what really matters is you enjoy the stream, whether you watch it live or just hang out for a little bit or just watch the VODs. Everybody, thank you for hanging out. If you need to go to sleep, I'll let you do so, but just like me, I know I won't for a while. Oh, no, I have to get ready for work in, like, less than 7 hours. I already can't get a full night of sleep. Alright, we're gonna get the best we can. Y'all, have a good night, stay clucky. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye.